Warpin complete. Warpin complete. Warpin complete.
Warpin
Change. Complete.
To attention!
Okay, let's go.
Warpin complete. Warpin complete. Warpin complete.
Edmund, what the fuck?
Warpin complete.
We did it again.
Warpin complete.
Good time zone.
Warpin complete.
Okay, let's go.
Warpin complete.
We did it again. Good time zone.
Good time zone, everybody. And welcome in. This time around, not to another episode, but the episode that talks about you. So, yeah. Oh, I'm looking forward to this, guys. I've been looking forward to this the whole time round. It's been great, honestly. First of all, I want to say thank you so much to Ultima, who is behind the theme tune you just heard. So, yeah. The track is called Here We Go Now. We're going to be releasing it on EP at some point, but yeah. Oh, thanks there, Chris.
As well, laughing face.
It is.
Geo Linux subscribed to your channel for 21 months.
21, yeah, 21 months, Chris. Oh, that's kind of emotional here. I'm going to say hello to everybody in stream first. Omei, Random, Ardoranth, Lan, Ascalon, Stardust, Ark, Cress, Volos, Valiant, Lan, again, Shodu, Zmax, Chief.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
Goodness me. Coco, how's it going? Dakota, hello. Kata, way. Clona, thank you. Owen, hi, how's it going, buddy? Tomac, Ford.
Darling, hold my hand.
Dantha, thank you.
Because you are poor.
Yeah, we are definitely poor. God. Oh, God, right. There's a bit of a winging around with this one, so sorry. I just have to turn this up a bit. So I'm just gonna go to this bit here, because, yeah. So, we're gonna start off with just saying thank you to everybody. I know I message people in different ways and shapes and forms, and it's been a bit of a crazy week for lots of reasons, between work, life, and everything else. So I thank you to everybody that's been helping me with getting this award ceremony and the streamversary all set up. Thank you. I guess you're doing well. You're just doing some maps with friends. Excellent. Good. Oh God, there's just a lot here. We got lots to cover today, and we're gonna be celebrating you lot, the people that make this stream a thing. I'm just here as a receptacle for your nonsense. I say the things you want to think out loud. For 2 years, chat. It's 2 years. 2 years since I first did this. My layout was messy. Churl, I was a messy hoe the whole time round. I was like, girl, what was I gonna do with this? You're resting after streaming by playing Tomodachi Life and letting those in VC with the bad joke, and telling those in VC the bad joke I made about the new expansion. Oh my God. What do you mean was? I don't know. Shush. Don't. You know, me and time, right? Let's get some shout outs on the way. We're gonna look at the stream. We got some streamers here, so we're gonna shout out to Omei, who came first in line. Ark, who streams. Ark streams. Damn, he streams the Queen's Fiend streams. There you go. If you haven't already, follow our resident streamers in our community.
Here's a shout out.
We've got, who else? We've got Coco, Ascalon, Cress. I'm shouting, by the way. Oh, by the way, Andy, I missed you. I'm so sorry. We got Clona. We got Yogan. I missed you too, Yogan. I'm so sorry.
Here's a shout out.
I don't know if I did that correctly. Let's just see. Ooh, just overside you lot.
Here's a shout out.
So yeah. Who else? We've got Ford. We've got oh yeah. Haley is actually streaming right now, so we've got Diantha's also a streamer as well. There's lots of streamers, guys. We should be followed, like ladies, gentlemen, and in-betweens. And we can't call you in-betweeners, no. Indies. There you go. Arden, imagine streaming. Got to keep up with the shout-outs. I know, right? Who do we have? We did Cloda, we did Ford, we got Arden that we need to shout out. Got Ask, you did Coco, we did. Oh, you're doing really well out there, by the way. You're doing really well.
Here's a shout out.
We got Darkborn as well.
Here's a shout out.
Nice. We're shouting out Yogan? We're shouting out Yogan? Why are we shouting out Yogan for? God. It's fine. We have the Swiss streamer. Did I get that shout? Because I think I said it out loud. And Lan's like, oh, Yogan doesn't shout at streams. So it's fine. And also, don't forget, Lan is operating on a 5-minute delay. Yeah. It's going to be mad. So I'm just going to get all the shout. Je sais pas trop ce que c'est français.
Here's a shout out.
There we go. It's because you'll be a streamer, so you didn't know it. I know. I think we've got everybody. If we're missing anybody, just holler at holler at one of the mods. So your moderators for today are Lan and Valiant. Valiant's handling the technical stuff in the back end. Lan is pretty much catching up with everything as we go along. Don't forget, there's a button over the subscribe thing that says donate to charity. I did literally mention a whole bunch of things, so yeah, I gave you on hard mode. I already said you, Arden. I said you twice. Can we get Arden in, please? Did we? Yeah, I thought we did Arden a shout out. We did not. No, we did. Valiant got you. Valiant got you. Chopped liver. Arden, imagine your dementia getting hit in, right? So, right, we're gonna go with. We'll start off with just saying that we're celebrating 2 years of this excellent community. Thank you. Without you guys, I wouldn't be here. Thank you. Imagine having mods, right? Good sakes. Before we start, I just want to... You all, like I said, you all make the Amore community, and it's a wonderful place to hang out in spite of all the challenges that we face in life, okay? We've had so much shit happen to us in the last year. I can't begin to describe it. There's just so much that's happened. You'll feel it. What was it? Listen, I think there's a perfect meme for this somewhere. Where is it? I literally saved it somewhere. I put it on the memes. There is a meme, and it is here, and it is real, and it was shown in the middle of yeah, there we go. Let me just see if I can open this. There we go. That's the meme. Fighting off fatigue. That was us. That was us. That is us right here. Fighting off fatigue. So, right. Let's go back to sharing this one. So, yes, thank you. From the bottom of my heart and from the team here, the Amore team, which is my husband, Key. Then we got Ark, Valiant, Lan, Volos, Tomac and Night Owl, and then to the veteran leaders who went on to tackle life by the balls. Or not the balls, you know, the bits. There you go. So, Arden, Royal, Artemis, and Lionheart. Thank you. We need a gift version just for the raiding tombstone effect. I know, right? I need to go see if I find it. You know, I'm going to share... Wait, Artanis, you know what? I'm going to share my joke. Why is it called Evercold? Because it's the expansion of Mariah Carey. Get out. Immediately, get out. Get out. Right. Today, we're going to be helping a wonderful charity as well. So, I'm gonna play the video first before we find out more about Amos Animal Rescue, okay? Hilariously, I was looking around for a charity to help out, and lo and behold, Amos came up. So, let's have a look and see what they do.
A year ago, we received a grant from the
Warping
Belfort Trust,
complete.
soon to be the Belfort Foundation, which enabled us to respond quickly and effectively to emergencies. One such case involved Felix, a dog abandoned in a car on a hot day, underweight, dehydrated, and in desperate need of help. The grant allowed us to secure transport, provide life-saving veterinary care, and care for Felix until she was ready for adoption. The Belfort Foundation also supported the care of an abandoned litter of puppies, allowing us to provide around-the-clock veterinary attention and high-quality milk until they were fully grown and adopted. Additionally, it helped us care for 8 cats abandoned on the highway, providing them with necessary supplements and medicinal food for recovery. These were not the only cases supported by this grant. A total of 26 cats and dogs were rescued and received emergency veterinary care, thanks to the Belfort Foundation. Animal rescue organizations are vital because they provide life-saving care to animals in desperate situations, often stepping in where others cannot. They offer medical treatment, rehabilitation, and the hope of a loving home for animals who have faced neglect, abuse, or abandonment. However, these services are costly, and many organizations go into debt trying to meet the needs of the animals they rescue. Since rescue organizations primarily rely on donations, they often struggle to raise enough funds for the many cases they take on. Grants from larger organizations can significantly alleviate this financial burden, allowing rescues to save more lives and provide better care. Grants like those from the Belfort Foundation are crucial for sustaining these efforts. They provide the necessary financial resources for emergency medical care, ongoing treatments, and essential supplies. Without such grants, many rescue organizations would struggle to meet the demands of their work, limiting their ability to save and rehabilitate animals in need. In rescue, you can't predict when an animal in need will appear. Rescues must react quickly and then seek to cover costs through charitable donations. However, due to the volume of cases, it is challenging to provide the highest quality care to all animals. Without grant opportunities, many rescues would be forced to close, including ours. Grants have a profound impact on the rescue world, and we hope this video highlights the life-saving work made possible by the support of organizations like the Belfort Foundation.
So, chat, we're going to help them out, okay? So, the Belfort Foundation has been helping them for the last 5 years, okay? And they're continuing to receive donations left, right, and center, as well as rescue so many animals. And they're now set up in Scotland, so that they can also receive some of the animals that they go to rescue and give them forever homes, which is great. There've been loads of these programs that have been happening across the board, where not only are they helping animals here in the UK, but they've been helping animals in Macedonia, which has some of the most heartbreaking cases around. Now, not many people here, there are loads of people that love animals, but also there's people that don't necessarily have a strong feeling about them. Regardless of what happens here, whether you choose to donate or not, just by hearing this message, you're giving them airtime and platform needed. And whatever we do to help them out in this stream, I've set a goal for 500. But obviously, you know, any little bit helps. So, thank you, Cress. Thank you so much. I bless you. And also, Zach, hello. No worries. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it, buddy. And again, like, you know, I hope you're having a good day. Hope things are going well. So yeah, donate buttons there, just over on top of the subscribe button. We're gonna go in to. We're also going to recognize all the people that have previously been with us. Hey, Jaredin, how's it going? Welcome on in. We're going to recognize all the people that won awards last year because people in our community had reached out and nominated them. Now, before I go ahead, I want to mention that these award ceremonies often come across as a popularity contest. Hello, Princess Fiona is here. Yes. Thank you, Gao. Appreciate it, buddy. To address the massive elephant in the room, award ceremonies are often seen as popularity contests. And yeah, they're popularity contests, all right? Because these are people that have made an impact on other people's lives, especially in our community. And we don't get a chance to often recognize them. And this is my chance to find out who it is that really has come and, you know, gone above and beyond the call of duty. But also just really, like, just shone without having to do much. Just be themselves. And those that submit these nominations, they've taken the time out of their day, which is the most precious resource possible. Thank you, Prin. 16 months. Wow. See, this is one of those things where we have to recognize, like, people like Prin, Cress, who have supported the stream in more ways than one. And these people are also worth recognizing because of their presence as well. And I can't thank you enough, because if without you guys, I really wouldn't be here, like, you know, doing the stream that I do right now, and also giving you guys something to tune into, a little bit of joy, where our lives are just like really terribly railed on a day-to-day basis, or we just find it as a respite from, like, you know, the everyday. So speaking of respite from the everyday, if you haven't already, please do follow Prin, regularly streaming Guild Wars content as well as Monster Hunter. So last year we had Volos for the Social Butterfly Award, Ellie for the Lore Star Award, Artemis for the G-Pose Star, Lionheart for the Raider, Kami for the Artist, Ark for the Meme Star of the Year, Arden for the Stream of the Year, Random for the Helping Star of the Year, Valiant for the Community Star Contributor, and because Royal had been nominated across more than 5 categories, we also bestowed the All-Star category to Royal. So, and we're changing the layout of some of these awards because some of them have changed and evolved because of our community and how we've moved and grown. So everybody here that's contributed and also won these awards, they have continued on to do lots of different things with their lives, but they've also been a part of our memories and a part of what we do and how we, like, you know, continue to be a community. And I'm lucky to have been, like, to host such a wonderful community, and not many communities last as good or as active or as involved as this community has been, because I'm a member of so many Discords, and I'm like, I can count only on a handful of hands, like, you know, which Discords have their own microcosms, and it's really nice to be around. Yeah, so yes, we're gonna go, and this is the last year as well. We actually celebrated this in Final Fantasy XIV. We had so many people joining us. You know, we did this in-game, off-stream, initially, and it was just a really nice time for everybody to hang out. It was also very overwhelming because there was so many people in one voice chat, and it was like, oh my god. But no, I really appreciate everybody that came along last year as well. So by the way, if you're doing anything like G poses or hanging out with each other in the game, you can always do hashtag Amore Awards 2026. Right, so without further ado, we're going to go start off with the nominees for this year's award for Helping Star of the Year. Now, I'm going to just read out to you what's been written out for what it means to be a helping star. So, the Helping Star of the Year honors the person who shines a light on the person who is known for their kindness and generosity and is consistently being a positive force in the community. So whether it's answering questions out of their time and day, whether it's pointing them in the right direction to certain things, whether it's just being present and, like, supportive, whatever it is, they have been known to be present all the time. And it doesn't necessarily have to be big either. It can always be hey, listen, listen. I thought it'd be funny, right? Why not? Hey, listen, right? So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna talk about some of the 7 nominees that are in this list, right? We're gonna start off with Volos, and Volos was nominated for these reasons here. The nominations were for Volos. Let me just have a look at this quickly. What was the response? Come on. So he's always seen as helping people, especially where was it? Yeah, he's always been friendly. Pray, return to the DMs for you have been summoned, of course. 1 second. Oh, that's a good one. So yeah, Volos has always been part of the community, helping people out where he can be, and also being present in people's responses. He is always noted. He's been noted to be somebody that gives, that's always been giving a positive influence as well. And so that's one of the responses of the many that came through for Volos. Another one was Random is our next nominee. Random has always been he first of all created the time zone, the good time zone. He's actually the one that won the helping star last year as well. So he always says hello, he asks how people are doing, he shows off his food, he enjoys the content that people shares. He's just very all around very wholesome, and that's really good. Like, you know, I'm like, this is like one of the standout comments that I read here. There's Chief. Now, Chief, one of the standout comment that I've seen amongst you, because you're always present, you're always hello, but you're also like here to be a menace, here to be a chaos, and just generally a force of like absolute utter mischief. But actually, you're also the kind of person to step up to the plate when needed, and you do help bring a positive influence consistently. And so that's why you've been mentioned as the helping star of the year. Ark was nominated as well for being very helpful and welcoming in voice chat in particular. Always there to be welcome you and say hello, how are you doing? A very calm, soothing presence, and generally guiding you to wherever you need, no matter what happens. So, for Arden in particular, he's been nominated for this award before, but he's also been the person to help run roulettes on EU, as well as other bits of the I can't say, yeah, you've been helping out with content, you've been helping out with tech stuff on the Discord. You're very present, you're very much there to help people to solve people's problems, which is fantastic. So yeah, and Arden being the ever how do I do it? The very German, how can I help you? Transactional, but also quite friendly at the end. Last, Aaron as well has been mentioned. He's been mentioned saying that he's always helpful and generally the go-to. He's been always very friendly. He's helped people warm up to the community. He's always jumped in for dungeons when need be.
Let's just agree that you're both slags.
He's also he's been happy to help out a lot of people in NA as well with content from. I think you've also, from what I've heard, you've also helped out people with raid content as well as extreme content. Yeah, you've been very much a wonderful presence in the community. And last but not least, Lan, who's... God. I'm going to have to mute sound alerts at this point. Oh, goodness me. Yes, okay, we're going to mute sound alerts. We're going to mute sound alerts. Let's mute sound alerts. Yeah, I'm gonna mute them. So, sorry guys, can we put a notice up to say that we're muting sound alerts, please? I don't know if mods know how to do that as well. So, and also, yes, if they haven't already, please do follow Halu, who's currently streaming at the moment. So, yes. And then last but not least here, we've got Lan as well, who has been noted to reach out and help people above and beyond when no one would expect it. He's always present in messages, tickets, on the stream as well. So yes, so we've got the helping star of the year. With that said, we're gonna get a drum roll for the winners. Bear with me a second. We're drum roll. Come on, drum roll. Here we go. Drum roll. And the winner of the Helping Star of the Year of 2026 is... We've got a tie. So we have Arden and Aaron. So it was a very tough neck-to-neck vote between these two. So what I'd like to do is I'd like to bring up to the stage. I'm gonna see if you lot are about. So Aaron, if you are on the line, if you're inside voice chat, let's drag you up here. So also I have to see if Aaron's around. Yes, he is. I'm gonna throw him in. And then we're gonna throw in Arden as well. If you're around, if you're not, yes. Yes, jump into VC, please. There you go. Right. So, and then I have to quickly rearrange people. So, can you hear me? Okay. Oh, no. 1 second. I thought, have I muted something? I have, haven't I? Technical stuff, guys. Technical. There you go. Wait. Why is that not right? Discord. Come on, properties. Oh no, this is not good, chat. Normally I have them available. Why is it not working? What's going on? Guys, can you say something, please? Yeah, there you go. There you go. Right. Let's see if we can. I don't know if you guys can hear him though. Can you say something? There you go. Yeah, imagine things working for. Yeah. Right. There we go. So I'm just gonna put up your reactives. Ta-da! There you go. And you're gonna have to excuse me. There's Night Owl is doing some technical stuff in the background, so obviously I'm gonna do the reactive. So yeah, congratulations guys, well done. Let's go to Arden first. Arden, well, congratulations on winning the Helping Star of the Year with Aaron as well. How do you feel about this?
Very confused.
Oh, go on. Why?
I don't know. I just don't feel like I'm like helping as much as maybe others. It's just like for me natural to see like when someone has a problem to be like, oh yeah, let me just like figure this out if I can. So yeah. And
thank you. I mean, thank you, because I think everybody, you underestimate how helpful you really are, and how much, that means to people that get your attention or are even heard. So, yeah, you shouldn't feel surprised about it when you know full well how helpful you want to be. So, congratulations.
Thanks,
Aaron. How do you feel about this?
I am very surprised. I was not expecting to get this award.
No, but you should. I think a lot of people don't realize how, just being there and hanging out and saying, "Hey, I can help," is more than anybody else ever expects. Especially in a world where it's quite easy to ignore people. So, I think this is also a bit of a homage to say thank you so much to just being there, Aaron. So, congratulations. Have you two got anything you want to say extra? I give Arden the floor.
Oh God. Why me?
Chat, why Arden? I think we already know why. But yeah. Aaron, what about you? No words. I think they're all stunned.
I'm just dying, son.
Thank you though, really appreciate it. So yeah, also we'll be commissioning you the 2nd anniversary emotes as a thank you, and then we'll be putting you into the Amore Hall of Fame as a thank you for your hard work. So yes, everybody give them a round of applause. Clap in chat. Hey, hang on, let me see if I can get the board a applause sound effect. Imagine me preparing all of this beforehand. I have it somewhere. There you go.
That would be the smart way.
Right. Thank you guys. I'm gonna let you be. So I'm throwing you into the other VCs. Oh shit. Alright. Right. So, right, what reactive? Right, so we're gonna move on to the next category. So the next. Babe! I left. Of course I left. That's funny as fuck.
Yeah.
Of course I did. Okay, there you go. Whoops. Of course I left. Right. It's been a long night of hooking, isn't it? Right. Babe, thank you for supporting the Amos Animal Rescue Association. It was a really big movement. It is a big force of movement. Right, we're gonna move on to the next category as well. Of course you support Amos, duh. So yeah, folks. By the way, if you when you look at the donation, well, the usual subscription button, you'll actually see that there's a donation button on top of it. Any little bit helps. We've got a target of 500. Obviously, don't feel like you have to bust your balls to get there and support it. But also those wonderful creatures that we call our best friends, animals and cats. There are places in the world where there is no help whatsoever, and these people are doing the very best that they can to make sure they get the best treatment possible, considering their situation. So if you can get a chance to have them out, yeah, it would mean so much to them. Next up, we're going to go and talk about the Raider Star of the Year Award. Now, this category honors the person that has been a pillar for the raiding community in Amore and beyond. Whether it's coaching newcomers or collaborating with seasoned raiders, their persistence, progress have strengthened community bonds, and their shared raiding experiences really do. They change the way that we view raiding. Yesterday, I had such a really hard moment about, how 8.0 was going to change the way that people would access raiding going forward. And these people have really echoed what it means, the hard work that goes into being a raider and how natural it is for some of them, but also what that it shouldn't, even though it's natural, it shouldn't be like you're dismissing some of the effort that goes into organizing or becoming a raider. So the first nominee that we have here is Chief, who has been noted to have been helpful in organizing extremes and walking and being the beacon for getting through and helping people access the much harder content. The good in-betweener that has basically encouraged folks to consider trying harder content. So we have also got Valiant, who has been a good person with guiding them through Savages and Unreal, helping them get mounts. Been around for, been knowledgeable in content and being able to show how to perform the raid and mechs and teach them to others. So, yeah, well done, Valiant, on this nomination. Rengar, who has been really a joy and a presence to be around. He's been contributing to the raiding scene in terms of being present in other people's streams and being present in people's conversations, and genuinely just being able to take part and participate in what the raiding discourse is. Zach, who I'm going to tell you something about Zach now, because he disappeared quite quietly from our community, but not for a bad reason, but because he had a once-of-a-lifetime opportunity to grab hold of. And so Zach is on a really wonderful journey right now. But before he left and changed his life goals, one of the people mentioned to him saying that, I remember Zach giving advice on strategies and gear for tackling extremes and savages whilst also in game in EU. He's also been discussing things on Discord, and he's been pretty much a very positive. He's been a positive influence. I actually encouraged this person to go raid, and then before he did finish raiding, he was actually raiding with a few other streamers as well. Not just he's done content with me, but he's also done content with the likes of Conversade, who is on Omega. So it's been great to see him around, and all the best of luck with him in his endeavors. We see Aaron again. So Aaron has been known to be a really positive player influence, and he's been one of the best healers to come around to play with when it comes to the Savage tier, even though he's been playing Dancer a lot recently. So, but genuinely speaking, he's been really good at just being present and helpful. Last but not least is Random, and Random has just been a really good, a knowledgeable individual that's been also taking part in raids and Party Finder. He's been just present very much in NA actually. He's done a lot of stuff in EU too, but his presence has been in NA, helping our NA community members, and it's been very noted and appreciated that he's able to jump between lots of different groups. And so, yes, thank you, Random. It's for your efforts there. You didn't read this is all just you, by the way, doing these things. Everybody here, you're doing this out of your own desires, but it's really coming out as like, you know, you being you also having an impact on community by just being you. So the winner of this category is for the Raider Star of the Year 2026. So we have two, again, a very close tie. It's Valiant and Zach. Now, I don't know if Zach's able to hang around for a bit, but yeah. Yes. So we're gonna say I'm gonna just undeafen for a bit so I can bring Valiant on the line. So Valiant, can you hear me? Hello.
Yeah.
Okay, great. I have to switch things around because I can see that Night Owl is... Why is it doing this? I don't know why it does this. Well, Night Owl is now in the wrong position, so let me see if I can... You're mute. I'm just gonna... Night Owl, I'm gonna move you. Sorry, 1 minute. Oops. So, here we go. And Zach isn't able to join us for the moment because he's actually he has another engagement that he couldn't get out of. So you're about to hop into the car. I wish I could. You're all awesome. Zach, do you want to say some words before Valiant goes and does this? Oh, wait, shush. Yeah, Zach, feel free to pop in those words in chat. I'll say them out for you. But in the meanwhile, yeah, Valiant, congratulations.
Thank you. Sorry, I'm just now I'm very nervous. Everyone's fine for now.
All right. Imagine public speaking. I'm like waiting for bated breath. So how do you feel?
So I'm reading what Zach's saying.
Okay, let me read it. So he's really incredible. He's incredibly happy and blessed to have met so many of you, so many of us the past year. No, we're blessed to have met you as well, Zach. Honestly, we knew that you were such an integral part of the community in recent months, and then, your opportunity to be able to go and do the thing that you've been to chase your dream in terms of career. It's very few people that actually managed to do that. So honestly, this is really well deserved, and I'm glad so many people wanted to say that you were an amazing raider and a really big help in them being able to become to tackle the much more harder content in this game. So congratulations, buddy. Really well done. Valiant, how do you feel? And congratulations, by the way.
Thank you. Well, yeah, it's true. I say yes, it's true. Unlike last year, I was something prepared, and now I'm just like, do I actually want to read this all out? Because it may be a bunch of nonsense, but I'm going to do it anyway. So yeah, I have been writing this, and I've rewritten this so many times in the past week due to things happening, and obviously now we had the big NA FanFest keynote drop, and been blessed with the feast of future content, including some raiding stuff and just general job stuff. First, I thank everyone who took the time to vote for me. I'm not gonna say next line because it's kind of spoilery thinking about it, but thank you. It really means a lot to me, as I feel like I haven't really been around enough for people this past year. It's been a very would you like an egg in this trying time sort of vibe for me. Having a chance here now to to talk about it, I will share with you, as a short summary as I can. I started off last year in a job role I hated. One I had taken on to not only bring change but also to move forward. But that being said, it was still awful. My manager was a tool. My hours sucked, and it literally drained every single battery that I have in my system. The start of the year also brought about a personal event for someone close to me, and I had to drop everything. Well, not had to. I dropped everything in order to support them, and it's something I wouldn't even think twice on. I would do again. So finally by August, as people may or may not know, I got my sort of dream job, as it were. No more shifts and treated like a human being. However, I'm still recovering. My burnout was extreme, and it still isn't gone. I had to hit the ground running with the new job and dig deep into my reserves, and I'm still in that battle of filling those reserves back up while also having to keep using them. And one day they'll be level again. This is just the life living with ADHD and autism, your brain being constantly at war, and not knowing who's going to win that day of what's going on, and combined with months of just feeling really ill and not knowing what was wrong, and finally getting sort of diagnosis and starting some new medication, which has sucked. It's made me very tired. It's made me very there, and having to change my sort of lifestyle. And me going on about this, you're probably thinking, what the hell has this even got to do with Raider Star of the Year? Is this just me, yapping about my life? No, I still raid, I do content, and I love to help people get into not just high-end raiding, but all the things extremes, unreals, stuff like the field content we don't talk about, OC, Barrett dungeons, everything. I knew that set him off. Why? Because I enjoy it. I enjoy what it brings to me in terms of the mental stimulation and seeing people get excited because they got to execute a mech, clear a fight, or understand how something works. It makes me happy. It's also something I have to balance around my IRL, and I've not been able to do as much as I'd like to have done. And shout out to people like Chief, who have been doing the extreme stuff and having success with that. No, it's not easy. And I am by no means a top tier hardcore raider. Being honest, I'm pretty mid. I know tanking very well, and enough in the rest of basic terms to help those who ask. And to answer a question nobody asked, I got into raiding and endgame content through a baptism of fire. I see a donation. So the donation put me off. I was like, "Oh, Andy donated to the charity. Thank you very much for the £25 support." So just shouting out. That's your job. But anyway,
I was about to say, do you want to just stream for me?
No, I just want to acknowledge that someone has donated to the charity. I'm rambling about bullshit.
No, but no, there's a point to it, because people don't realise what's under the hood of being a raider.
Well, so yeah. So what does that mean? When I said baptism, what does it mean? Well, one random Tuesday back in Endwalker days, Abyssos raided, to be precise. A friend who I'd mentioned before I would like to try raiding one day, went, "Hey, do you want to do P5?" And me, who I'd finally felt like I'd mastered, in quotation marks, the paladin rotation, is before it changed and became what it is now, and had all the tome gear for tanks and some melds thrown in. I was like, sure, why not? With some innocent baby face. So here I go. I get thrown into being off tank after watching a guide, and away I went to get my face smashed straight in for a period of about 4 hours. And when I emerged with a clear, holding the bracelet and ring that had been given to me in basically bloodied hands, and a face which has seen better days, it was like I've been, cheesy, been reborn, like the phoenix rising from the ashes. I learned so much about mitting, clock spots, voking and shirking, cast bars, and how it was really important that you stood where you should stand, otherwise you're going to get the shit kicked out of you. And for another friend, I joined a static of really nice people, a few people like me knew, and we all went happily skipping into what became the body check hell of P9S to P912. So, yes, that's the story of that. And no, for those who want to do content, for those who want help understanding, for those who only see raiding as something, for those hardcore sweats, you know, I'm here for you, and I will help in any way I can to kick this nonsense of like only the 1% can do it, because that's not true.
Amen.
I will warn, I warn you though, because of the way I was thrown in. Like, I'm a fan of this baptism of fire approach. I'll give you a firm smack on the bum and send you out, and no matter how much you cry, just ask Arden the amount of times I've sent him out there. Like, look, there you go, it'll be fine.
Get out there.
Anyone can do it if they try. And you just need to find the right people and send it works for you. A clear will always be a clear, no matter how you do it, when you do it, and as I wrote here, never let those elite gatekeeping knob jockeys tell you otherwise.
You heard it right here, chat. Don't let those elite knob jockeys get you there and stop you from getting there. Quote it.
Exactly. And with the things they've shown off already for 8.0 and this other difficulty, which is like the step between this casual and savage, I'm hoping to bring more people along, the journey of content. And to finish off this very long and long-winded speech, apologies. I'd just like to say that this community is great for letting those who never found a place to belong feel like they have now, and it is lovely to see people bloom. What I ask for in this year, like this upcoming year, is for people to start thinking about more than just yourself. Think about others and how your actions and words can have an impact. You do not know what someone goes through on a daily basis or the masks they have to wear to make it through life. Be kind, listen, and if you think something you're going to say sounds mean, then just don't say it. In this world we live in, we need each other more now than ever, so don't stamp over people or dim their light to make your own footing more stable and for you to burn brighter. Help and become the type of person you needed in that time of darkness. And to quote, our benevolent Crystal Mother, darkness and light, despair and hope, as goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope. Thank you for listening.
I hate you. I fucking hate you. I get emotional. You're quite true, honestly. Thank you. I know that was a very long ass speech, but also I really appreciate it because these are the reasons. Like, when you go and vote, like, this is what you're voting for. This is why you're highlighting. Telling people there are people here that deserve to get that airtime. Use it. I know you don't want to. You don't feel like you deserve it. But if you live a short life, so brilliant. Well done for grabbing the bull by the horns and showing off your footwork.
that's Tom's Atomic does.
That's actually Tom's one. Right.
But yes, sorry for the long speech. I had things to say, things I felt need to be said, so I will now go away. Let you carry on.
Thank you. Also, this is reason. Oh, hang on. Did you say something?
No, I was just coughing as I.
All right, fine. Thank you, Valiant. Congratulations again to both you and Zach. For winning Raid the Star of the Year. And you never know, if you do, being around, being present and helping other people out will get you recognized and people will talk about you. So congratulations, buddy. Right. We have the next nominees. This was fucking fierce, by the way. I'm just going to pause this before we go because I really want to talk about this as well. G-posing is a humongous component of our community. I know we play a lot of games, so we recently started branching out. We're all we're playing gacha games. Arknight, for instance, Enfield has been massive. We've been playing lots of Warframe. We've been playing Tomodachi Life. I hate you all. There's been Warcraft. Midnight came out. There's a fair few of you that also play Warcraft. There's just lots of really good things that happen. I don't Deriva yet. I do. I just don't use it because it takes up a lot of RAM. But G-posing is the thing that bonded a lot of us together. I met a lot of you through G-posing, oddly enough. Cough, cough. And so I want to put the nominees of the G-Poser Star of the Year in front of you. First of all, G-Pose Cat. G-Pose Cat is actually on the Australian time zone, so it's insane that he's 10 hours ahead. But he's always cooked some amazing G-poses, and he's only recently started becoming more active, hanging around in our VCs and posting content. But he's also in the Amore feeds as well on Blue Sky, and he's been absolutely amazing at like inspiring people, and he's just like really aspirational. Even though he's such a down-to-earth individual. Thank you, Random, for donating to Amos Pet Scotland. Really appreciate it. There are going to be some wonderful... There's going to be some cats and dogs that are going to really thank you for your help. We've got Valiant. And actually Zoe, I'm going to talk about these two in the same go. Now, they've been nominated for quite a few things recently, but these two in particular have some amazing and saucy G-poses. But Valiant has always been participating in so many different challenges, left, right, and center. So it's really just good to be able to see the dimensions, even though to quote him, I'm not that great a G-poser. And you don't necessarily have to be a great G-poser to take part and be a G-poser. You know, there's no gatekeeping. The only gatekeeper that you have for G-posing is you, and that's what Valiant said to himself as well. And there's some people, and then Zoe enabled herself to do that as well. She G-poses because she feels like it. She's got some utter nonsense sometimes, but other times it's big snoo vibes, and she cooks some really great outfits. It's so wonderful to see her G-poses, even though they're few and far between. When they do come out, they crack really good. Ford, thank you so much as well for the donation. Again, I can't stress this enough. Your help, folks, in donating to Amos Pet Scotland is going to help so many animals that have been distressed and can't get the help. And these people that work at Amos Pet Scotland, they're in Macedonia right now looking after some of the most critically injured or in dire need of help animals out there. So thank you. We go to Yao. Yao's been with our community for a fair bit, but after Yao got a PC upgrade and really had to do something about his IT situation, he asked around for specifications, and he really just everything stepped up for him. And so it's so wonderful to see Yao really bloom, and he's gone so many different dimensions. He's very well recognized now. He's got a massive following on Blue Sky, and there's a reason why, because he's a great VG poser. We also got Rog as well on the other side of the pond. Rog with his 10 different characters that he has, and he also is another person that does reference sheets like myself. He's such an excellent G-poser, but also he has so many different dimensions to him because he's very lore driven as well. He's got so much depth to all the characters that he has, and it's just wonderful to be able to see somebody that I can relate to, because he's a designer as well, but also he's got so much experience in the developer belt in terms of being able to apply his current craft and putting two together, and you can see it in the work that he does. For those that do follow Rog or have collaborated with Rog, you know full well that he's quote unquote the biggest himbo this side of the Dutch pond, you know. So the next one on the list here, we have Osha as well. Osha's really brand new to our community. Only a couple of months, and I remember saying to Osha, like, why the fuck aren't you in Amore? And I think it was something along the lines of, why the fuck aren't you in Amore? Because he asked me if I had a community Discord. Just like, Yeah, of course. And since then, he's just been every day pumping out things from past, present, and future. Just so many good G poses, and it was also really nice representation considering that whilst he has a Rothgar, his primary is like, you know, Miko. And not to say that other people don't pose their Veras or their Highlanders or whatever, but it's just good to see this kind of variety from Usher. So well done. Lycos has also been mentioned as well as somebody who doesn't have, you know, the magic, you know, the dark arts, and so Lycos has been churning out amazing G poses with on console that, you know, leave us all really gobsmacked, because, you know, console's one of those ones that's really hard to G pose in. So, and he makes it look so easy, and he does so many as well. So, and he has lots of different great looks. It's iconic. You can tell who Lycos is straight away. I don't think there's a Rothgar. Well, yeah, I mean, you know, things aside, he is a really unique Rothgar G poser. So, well done, Lycos. And last but not least, our resident baguette, Volos, who has been tirelessly G-posing to his heart's content until he can G-pose no more, and participates in so many challenges, so many prompts. There's so many things, collabs with a lot of people. It's really no surprise that he's here and that he's been nominated for G-Poser Star of the Year. So, holy shit, Dakota, thank you for the support. Oh, Dakota has cats as well. He's got 4 of them. I remember Isabella being the most vocal of the bunch, and so I don't need to tell him this. His help. You know how it's going to help people. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so much. So, without further ado, it's more. Wait, what? What do you mean it's more? 100? What? Why am I not seeing it right? I'm seeing 70. It's a huge donation. Thank you. We're in ads now. Sorry, guys. I'm going to hold off on ads for the moment before we go, because I really want the rest of the community to see this as well. You have 10 cats. Oh, I was about to say, oh, sorry. So he donated 70 for me to, that's what I see. But actually, Dakota's got 10 cats. I know, just you know, Thingy's one of what's it? Isabel's just one of them. Your mother couldn't help herself and adopt. So your mum's the crazy cat lady. Got it. Noted. Before we go ahead, and talk about the G-Poser Star of the Year, there was some, like, again, I just want to point out that our G-Posing community is one of the strongest G-Posing communities I've ever encountered, and I've joined a lot of communities. We have such a great variety, and I'm always looking to try and see if we can include more people that are, like, you know, to broaden our horizons and see what other G-Posers out there. We're a very Rothgar-centric community as well. We don't have, I nearly said country. Imagine that, right? Why am I just instigating like Bodge out of nowhere? And there's so many people at so many different levels, and there's so many and people who talk about the G-posing. We're throwing in ideas, we're helping people out, we're collaborating, we make it really easy not to be this like elitist, stuck up, you know, community and says, no, you should just get into G-posing. We'll help you along the way, we'll teach you the tools and tips and tricks, because, you know, we're G-pose junkies. We love looking at this sort of stuff. You know, some people have excessive amounts of characters. Anybody more than 3 characters is already excessive, in my opinion. So yeah, it's just been really great to see all of you lot really, you know, what do you mean don't call you out? Excuse you. A Rothgar based community, it's true. I mean, what do you mean don't call me a bitch? What am I reading? Listen, right? But no, over the years it used to be Rothgar, and now it's changing. We're getting so many more different races out here. Like, you know, we've had lots of Miko, we've got lots of Vera, we've got lots of Rogadin, and now we're going to diversify even more. Only because, and I'm just using corporate speak here because I can't really get it out of my mouth, but it's because, like, you know, variety is the spice of life. So, and welcome back to AdsGL chat. We're just about to announce the G-Poser Star of the Year, and I'm going to finish by saying that G-Posing, variety is the spice of life. So, you know, let's go. All right, we're gonna find out who the winners are. So we're gonna do drum roll. And the winner of the G-Post Star of the Year is... Yeah, Yowhard. So, Yow. I mean, you know, just Yow. I mean, I can't. It was very overwhelming. Like Yow was really shouted out. You lot are Yow stands. You know that. You lot are Yow stands. I'm gonna read to you why Yow, like some of the comments about Yow. So, he's just very expressive, gorgeous poses. Also boobies. Congratulations, Yao. You're driving home from work. No worries. We're here. You drive. Boobies. He's gonna drag you in voice. Oh, is he here? I mean, he's got this thing. I mean, I was gonna say if he's there, great. If he's not, then yeah. Pull him in. We can gather bonus points by hitting people. Big hairy man TVs, exactly. But also, like, he takes careful time with his G poses to stand out, whether they're safe for work or not safe for work, and he's just willing to help and teach other people. He's really is such a good teacher. So, right, he's in. He's in. Where is he? Or where is it? Yalcifer. No, he's not. Is he? No, I can't see him in there. Oh, Ark is there. Okay, no. Oh, he's gonna say Ark is reading it. Okay, cool. Ark, who is also Yao's secretary, is going to read his thing. So Ark, over to you. Wait. I need to turn you up. There you go. Now you can talk.
Okay. So on behalf of Yao, over here I just see that someone donated to the charity. If you want to read it off.
Thank you for donating to Amos Pet Scotland, which is actually down the road from you, actually. Thank you. Right, carry on.
So yes, I would like to say thank you so much for the award. It means a lot that people appreciate my big gay big titty G poses and the once in a blue moon safe for work G poses. He apologizes for not being able to attend because as we literally see that he's driving home from work, he works on the weekends, but he hopes everyone's having a good time. And as a reminder, the more water you drink, the more you'll be able to piss out the microplastics from your balls. So stay hydrated.
What if you don't have balls?
Everyone has balls. Balls come in all.
Oh God! Thank you, Yao. But also, yeah, we're all fucked with the microplastics, aren't we? We're all gonna die of pissing out Barbies. What? Bryn? What?
Brynathan.
Bryn! Oh my God! Thank you. Oh my God. Oh, I'm gonna get emotional here because I'm gonna tell you what this money does, right? At £20, you're already helping a cat or a dog get dewormer treatment and injections and inoculations so that they don't get sick for the next year. At £50, you're getting them a you're helping out them getting a treatment to see what an ultrasound looks like, to see if they've got something wrong with their stomach and their gut. You are providing them with a year's supply of really good antibiotics. Things that you'd help along the way, but the higher numbers, you're helping get them treatment for surgeries that they need for a broken leg, or a life-saving procedure that for a young animal that can grow a healthy, strong life. So thank you. Shut you two. Can you fucking not, you bumhole? Thank you. I'm kidding. No,
I've been sitting on that page for like 10 minutes.
Thank you. 190 to go. Oh my god. You guys. Oh, I can't wait to tell them in person as well that we raised this money for them. They're gonna cry. I've been in touch with Renicia, who's the founder of Amos Pet, and she was already like, "Oh my god, your dog's name is Amos." And I said, "Ignore that." But also, I'll show you photos later. Here's his Instagram. Here's his TikTok. And she was already emotional about the fact that I was gonna go do this, and she can't make the stream right now because she's already in the middle of something. But I said to her that I'll send her the VOD so you can see all the wonderful help that's coming along. Oh, guys, another third thank you, random. At this point, we're gonna end up fucking hell. So, but no. Also, Yao, congratulations again. Well done. This is a really well-deserved award, and thank you, Ark, for reading out reading out his speech. Thank you for being his secretary's fiend. Right, I'm gonna go to mute. I'm gonna mute now. So we're gonna move on to the next category, I believe. So just bear with me a second. So we are moving on to no, we're not. We're going to do this is your show now, dickhead. Come back on. This is your show. So I'm actually gonna do this. This is your show now. So over to you, Queen's Fiend. Right, actually, before we start, I'm gonna just point out why Ark is Queen's Fiend. So the story goes like this. It's 11 o'clock my time in UK, and suddenly Ark rolled into my chat and he says, "Quick, you gotta hide me," and I'm like, okay, great, because I'm trying why do I need to hide you? Because I'm trying to hide from somebody and he keeps stalking me and he's jumping from voice chat to voice chat. So I said, okay, great. And I was thinking the only way you can hide him is so that you can't actually see his name, so I changed his name from Archias to Queen's Fiend. And so and then we were chatting, chit chat, whatever, for like an hour and a half too. And this is the first time we kind of fully probably met each other. And then afterwards you log out, and then 2 weeks had gone by where you were like hopping into this voice chat all the time, and people were like, "Hey, Sphene," and you were like, "Who the fuck is Sphene?" Yeah, I was so excited. And so I was like, "Ark, you're Queen's Fiend." "What do you mean I'm Queen's Fiend?" I said, "Have you not checked your nickname in the server?" So he goes, "Oh shit." And so I was like, "Yeah, I entered you into the witness protection program and gave me Queen's Fiend's persona." And so this, ladies and gentlemen, is how we came about with Ark being Queen's Fiend. And the meme then perpetuated into the grand slamstress that she is. And I'm not going to take away the thunder, the lightning, the storm, the surge. This is your show now. So, Ark, take it away.
Oh my gosh, where do we begin? 'Cause honestly, like, how does a joke last 2 years? First off, how does a joke last 2 years at this point? That's the part. I'm like, but at the same time, it's just keep going. There's no reason to stop. Spheen's gonna keep going. Like Evercold, no, for Sphene. That's the mood.
By the way, your other half just put in a very sussy donation at £6.21. So sussy. How dare you? Meanwhile, Valiant, thank you so much for your help. Thank you. 621. How to call out a furry. Anyways, carry on. Sorry, I had to interrupt.
No, you're good. You're good. But yes, as everyone knows, Queen's Fiend. Well, Ark is the assistant. I'm just the humble assistant. As everyone knows, Queen's Fiend is busy, traveling around the world. She's preparing the 4th for when we arrive. That's pretty much what she's doing now. So at this point, yes, the legacy created from the meme turned into the massive empire that it is. Because you see in the background, Queen's Fiend, a very successful person. What success? She is the success.
Exactly. Let me know when you want to go to the next slide.
Go ahead.
Okay, there we go.
I think you're random. What is with these specific donations now?
Like, why
No,
is there
stop! I just got it. Stop! I'm leaving. Goodbye.
No, get out. Also, Andy.
Jail. Everyone jail.
Jail. Absolutely jail. Just jail. Oh my god, I hate it. Oh, Bala! Finally, you're able to donate. Well done. Congratulations. You needed to update your payment details. That's what it was. Oh, I hate it. Random, you were the 6-7. Get out. I hate you. That's intentional. Doesn't count. A motivational queen. Yes, continue.
Just a queen of motivation. God, I can't even focus anymore. It's like, what's more of a troll? The 6-7s in chat, or any of these quotes? Like, your mood may be dropping, but your pussy is popping.
You know what? What's more of a troll? Your mood may be dropping, but your pussy is popping.
It just needs like sad piano music, and then it just like you just see Fiend come out. And tell him he's eating dinner in the sky.
I hate it. Whoa, Draco! Wow! We hit the goal! We hit the goal! And we're surpassing it! Thank you, chat! Oh my god, fucking hell, well done! I'm sorry, I'm screaming like nobody's business. I have to pull my mic back a bit, but oh my god! Oh, wow, thank you so much. Do I have to put the other goal in there now? What, how does this work? Let me have a look. Is it exceeding? I don't know if it keeps going or not. I'm gonna have to check.
Mine
Let me see. Oh no, not you lot, no. Fuck, no, what are you doing to me? Why are you doing this? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. You lot with your fucking subs. Oh, you're gonna... okay, so you've gone from donating to me to killing me? No, donating to fucking the charity to killing me? No, stop it, chat. No. I'm gonna do another one. I'm gonna do, because obviously, like, the animals mean more. I will put the gift subs to them, though. Actually, you know what? I'll leave it on, and I'm gonna get whatever gift subs that get through. I'm gonna give half of it to the charity. Okay, so I don't know what I'm gonna keep track of how many subs I get, and I'm gonna half it and give it to them. Okay, because that stuff was actually quite annoying to set up. Anyways, so back to pussy popping Queen's Fiend, the motivational one.
Back to pussy popping.
Actually, wait, no, so thank you to Random for gifting subs to Soren, Yuklin, Fenvan, Glocknir, Kiro, Gao, Lang, Yao, Shodu, and Corbin. Thank you so much. Carry on. Sorry.
No, we're good. Also, don't forget Hype Train.
Oh, shit, man. Oh, Hype Train. And there's a discount as well going on, so help yourselves. Oh.
Yes. I mean, again, Queen's Fiend's always a motivation. Killing time while time kills us. we can go ahead and switch on.
All right, here we go. I have to mute.
While Artanis dies over in the corner. Queen's Fiend, her innovation that always continues on despite her legacy, from starting off with the original ones, Sphene Mountain Coffee, the Exfendrin, and the Clarisphene. A lot of medical products to begin with. But as we all know, Queen's Fiend continues her reign between making products for your everyday life, like for example, Buy, 8 hours protection from gooners, spam calls, narcissists, ghosts, weeboo police, and that one woman, Helen. Which Helen? Just Helen. Between doing taxes, the Sphere Game Awards, honestly, there's nothing Queen's Fiend doesn't do. Like Verizon, Queen's Fiend will never abandon you.
Next slide.
Yes, next slide.
Gosh.
And yes, I want to do unlock emote.
I forgot about the Law and Order fucking ghost.
It kills me. I feel like Katia dying in the corner every single time you're opening your mouth. Don't stop! Can we keep going? We're gonna get stopped by fucking dying of laughter. I'm muting so you can focus.
It's just, everything's derailed, and honestly, that's about right considering this community.
Bean better make a product for that.
Right? How to derail your community or get them back together. Find out later on SVTV. I'll say, like, you know, SVTV, the one that's like that one I think is the biggest, because the memes are one thing, but SVTV, because like between getting people involved and, you know, totally not cutting people's heads off and well, at least professionally photoshopping them, and like the Goonaway, the Gooner in the Shadows, Judge Sphene on SVTV, and honestly my favorite is the Law and Order Sphene Victims Unit, because we have Zoe leading the SVPD. Alright, that's coming up later. But yeah, between books, movies, TV shows, and more, Queen Sphene and the brand of SVTV will always live on in the hearts of all her people.
Next slide.
Yes, Waste is snatched. Look at that. Look at that. The pose. I mean, come on. Zoe is serving.
Serving you bodily harm, yes.
I can't take this slide seriously.
Can someone redeem the hydrate for him?
I've been drinking. Don't worry, I've been drinking. Not alcohol.
Sound alert's also mute, so it'll do nothing.
You're right. Thank you, Yao. You're home. Welcome home.
Welcome home, Yao. Yao's titties can finally rest after a long day of work.
After a long day of hooking.
Long day of hooking.
Trade, like the session.
So he gutted me and set me on fire.
And I crystallized.
And now you're a gloves on bitch ready for the runway.
I do. Oh my god, look, speaking of balls, I do like to laugh at my wife's balls. Let's go.
God. Oh my god.
The golden Sphene and the golden big Sphene of 2025, the recipients were Queen Sphene's other highly valuable executive assistant, Lan, for all his contributing work and ensuring that everything runs smoothly behind the scenes. Potentially taking out a few people, but you know, we don't disclose. And then finally Arden, because I mean, why not? Look at Arden. Arden, as always, is one of Sphene's most beloved and most precious buns.
Okay.
I'm running out of. I gotta get a bottle of water after this.
You do.
Go to the next.
Alright, we go to the next one.
For this year, for the Golden Sphene, the bonus award for someone who has proven exemplary status of being very devoted to Queen Sphene's kingdom, spreading her word, her mission, and ensuring that she looks her best in all manners of media and more. And the winner for the Golden Sphene goes to...
Wait, let me get the drum roll, where is it? I got it. And the award goes to... Ta-da! Is it got to?
We do give it the Ascalon. I'm sorry, I laughed way too hard at the Freerin meme. Like, at least every... Oh, the hype chest!
Yay! Congratulations, guys. Thank you for the hype trade. Sorry, carry on.
Yes. I mean, come on. The Freerin meme, it's so close.
Yeah, it really is.
Meme. And also being bullied by the one and only Artanis Amore.
Narcissist. I'll have you know. Congratulations to Ascalon for getting the Golden Sphene Award. Oh, assisting in all ways, shape, or form.
I run so many ideas past him first. So, like, he's basically my personal assistant.
Yeah,
I don't know what
right?
a personal assistant to a personal assistant is, but that's what it is.
Somebody who helps out, helping out. You know, it's kind of like the human centipede of personal assistants, right? Right?
A human centipede of personal assistant.
So Smede's at the front and Ascalon's at the end, and you're in the middle. What? Clipped.
Jail. Jail.
Jail. Right. The center speed. Oh.
Next slide. Next slide. Next slide.
Next slide.
Oh no, not census. Next, the golden big screen. It was. Hold on. Okay, we can do this. Do this. Professional streamer. Professional streamer.
Professional streamer, my bumhole.
That's what Smede said when she had her two assistants helping her out. Sorry, carry on.
The golden big screen. It goes to someone who is Brahim. Hi, Mom. Hi, Mom. Look, I'm on TV.
It's the momager.
Yes, Brahim. Queen Swing is my boss. Brahim is my mom. She's the stage mom, like behind the scenes. She was just like, make sure to smile, honey.
Tits and teeth, tits and teeth. Speaking of tits, the big sweet.
Push it a little higher. You want to get picked for this role.
Give him a huge. I'm sweating. I'm so sweating. Can we get through this bit without dying?
No. No.
Who so Sveen, Ark, whoever the fuck you're being this moment in time. Who is stacked higher than the rest?
Yeah.
I've got a pad on now.
Golden big screen. Yes. The only other, the best in chest, stacked higher than the rest. Her the bosom second to Sveen, glorious and adored by the message for the message that the bosom brings, and that person, drum roll,
is
who has the milk? Sveen has the milkies. Look at the drum roll.
Here we go. The drum roll is.
Zoe. When she's not busy protecting Roth Market, she's taking down her enemies of Queen by any means necessary, from her lances to trusty AK-7. The best in bosom, the breast of the rest.
The memories of calamities.
I'm in danger. I'm in grave danger.
Smeensy, 101 Rothgars. I'm
No one's in danger as long as Zoe's around. That's the point.
Exactly. Oh, it's too funny. Oh, well done. Congratulations, Zoe. By the way, as much as these awards are memey and jokey, they also have a really big sentiment to it, which is that the Sveen joke wouldn't be here 2 years from 2 years on without you guys adding fuel to the fire and being the loving recipients of the joy, the curseness, and the chaos behind it. And really, this is the whimsy, the real whimsy behind a lot of the stuff that we're in our community. It's joyful to be able to see so many people just howl with laughter, clutch onto their spleens for dear life as Fiend literally decapitates us from sheer laughter. I can't remember a moment where I haven't held my stomach in absolute pain from just laughing at this, and it's just really a really big ray of sunshine, especially when your life is having a shit moment, or many a shit moment. So I want to say thank you, because this meme is the meme that gifts on giving, and when one of us gives you an idea, you run not 1,000 miles, you run Vanessa Colton miles, you know? So
oh no, since you've been streaming, I already made Mariah Carey into an Asian.
no, because I'm ever cold. Oh god, I hate it here. I really hate it here. Oh god, okay, my heart. Speaking of which, we're gonna go to the next category now. Oh, it's the Meme Star of the Year award. Okay, so I'm muting you two bitches for a bit, okay, so I can do this. So thank you, Ark, for giving, for presenting the Big Sphere, the Sphere, and the Golden Sphere and Big Sphere awards, and congratulations to Ascalon and Zoe for being the unhinged assistants in supporting Sphere's conquest of the world through laughter. Oh, he's already muted. Excellent. Right. Also, I'm going to see if I can quickly, whilst I'm talking about this, I'm going to see if I can actually during the break I'll restart the charity run, because I didn't realize, I thought we actually hit the 500, and you guys are so wonderful. The Amos Pet Scholar is going to be really, really chuffed that you've supported them. So the nominees for the Meme Star of the Year goes to Prin. Prin has been forever the subject, the ire, and the victim of many a meme from Sphere and beyond. I'm going to read one particular thing that was said about Prin that made me think that I'd dropped my colon on the floor, which is oh, who was this that said it? What the fuck? Where is it? Sorry, one moment. Yeah, so Prin's one was providing spicy memes, for example, the fried lamb in cumin. I can't. Prin, was that you? Was it really you? I can't. I'm just gonna leave. So yes. Prin, I don't need to explain anymore. You guys know the meme. You know what did I do? Yeah, you were a meme. You were a phenomenal meme, and you're also part of it. You always add the extra flair, the flavor, the joy behind it. Next nominee is Zoe. I'm not surprised that Zoe's up on this list, to be honest with you, because if it's not the Snoo, if it's not Snoo by living existence, it is some sort of I'm going to take you out Call of Duty style. And there's we remember many a lovable meme like Detective Nut. We're gonna crush you. The Melon Head. Like, honestly, I'm not gonna. Hey, yeah. Wait, so we are considering. It's still going. Great. Oh, that's so good. Thank you for gifting, supporting Amos Pet Scotland. Yeah, I appreciate it. Tomac. The meme is in his name. Tomac, mac and cheese. If you say Tomac 3 times whilst standing in the middle of open-toed sandals or exposed sole foot, he's there. He is there. You will summon him. The meme is there. You only need to say sticky, sweaty feet, and he's like, who, where, what? Let's say German Birkenstocks. Jesus Christ. I'm not going to say anything about Ark. He was nominated. Obviously. The meme that is Queen's Fiend himself. Volos. Always known for making jokes on stream, in game, funny G poses, great presence on the in voice chat, generally cussed out as the baguette. Reasons why France is hated. Also see Volos. I'm kidding. Then you have Blanket, legendary for being known as the Rothgar, jealous of Cerberus because Cerberus can have 8 Rothgar in him at any given time. Phenomenally known for such unhinged stuff, specifically related to Walika. Even though he's clearly in a relationship with Yogan, he will still say, yes, I will take him to go, please. And also infamously known for the yogurt, which is the Yogan and blanket yogurt. What if this is what I shall be remembered for, then so be it. Exactly. Last but not least is Halu. I actually forgot to edit this slide here, so sorry there, Halu. I'm gonna say 3 letters. C, B, T. That is all. I mean, obviously, you know. Yeah. Halu has been just... Walika's on my Tomodachi life. Yeah. See, well, you know, everybody's gonna correct it. Halu is... What? Everywhere. Halo makes amazing, hilarious Jeepos comics. By popular demand, he gives people cognitive behavioral therapy. Oh god. So yes, there we go. The nominees for Meme Star of the Year. And the winner of this award goes to... Ark and Zoe. So congratulations to the both of them. Now I'm going to first of all undeafen, and I'm going to bring back Ark. But before we do this, we're going to talk. I'm going to get Zoe's response because it's actually like 1 o'clock for Zoe, and so she sent this to me beforehand in the event that she does win, because I asked every single nominee to prepare a speech before they win, if they win, for instance, and then that way, or just to be prepared to be called up. So let me just see if I can find it. There we go. So, you know, I think the biggest meme is me actually winning this award. Very funny, guys. Ha ha. I don't recall being all that funny myself, but apparently I was, or I guess calling one's rooster nice gets you anywhere these days. That aside, glad to know that there's people here finding what I share funny and hopefully makes their day better. I thank you all from the bottom of my heart, and y'all are lucky I ain't there personally to thank you for voting for me. This is a threat. It's true. So yes, congratulations, Zoe. Well done. It's been 0 days since Cock was mentioned. Exactly. We love you so much, Zoe. Meanwhile, our lady in waiting, the mistress of all spleens and big memes, Ark. Congratulations. 2nd year in a row.
True. I mean, I appreciate it greatly because for me, myself, like, I've always enjoyed laughter and humor and turning, you know, like negative things into comedy to try to help not only like process it, but also sometimes it's okay to make fun of yourself because we all screw up, we all do dumb things, and sometimes, like, listen, you can either something can happen, you can just like fester, or you can find the good in it, learn from it, and then laugh at it, and then move on, you know, with the other things in life. Now, granted, yesterday, admittedly, the video I posted last night was not any usual comedy or meme. It was actually like several people messaged me that they were crying, but that's again, you know, I mean, show of hands, who doesn't have, you know, parental trauma. And if anyone doesn't put their hand up, they're lying. Like,
no, they're lucky. They're lucky. They're fucking lucky. They don't have to experience it.
True. And when I had to sleep, I'm sorry, Yao. Yao's bosoms were crying before he had to go to work.
Oh god, no. I've got a really tough cursor in my head.
I enjoy seeing everyone laugh, because like I said, it's especially like literally like I said earlier, making the Mariah Asian meme, like again, it's on the heat of it's in the moment, everyone gets a good laugh out of it, and for me that makes me feel good knowing that like what I do, as stupid and silly as it can be sometimes, brings joy and entertainment to people, and I'm appreciative of that.
Thank you. And I try not to be like, oh yeah, this is all serious and everything, and try to insert as much whimsy as possible. I'm quite, I'm too narcissistic to do that. I disappoint a lot of people on a regular basis. If anything, that some people are so disappointed in me that they don't want to talk to me about it, which is why when I talk to you about it and we enjoy producing the memes out of it together. It's not just us sitting here like we're Warner Brothers producing a final, an amazing motion picture. It's all of us connecting to it, and I'm so glad that you're able to do that. The same way Zoe is able to do it as well, because it's very, to quote the Gen Alphas, unserious. So, thank you.
Of course.
And this is so well deserved. So, continue the good work, Your Majesty.
Every day.
Right. And so this is the big one. Okay. What do you mean this is the big one? Shut up, Ark. I mean Art, not Ark. Sorry, I'm muting you. All right. So we're gonna talk. This is one of the this was a really hotly contested category, by the way. So I know all of these streamers personally, intimately, because we've worked together on a lot in terms of the technicalities, whether it is the technical side of the stream, to the cultural side of the stream, to getting your stream out there. I cannot stress how hard these people have worked. These people have used our community to get platform themselves beyond, anything that I could have ever wildly imagined. I had no expectations on where they were going to go, because I didn't want to set them up for some sort of heartache. What I wanted to see was just glory and excellence, and every single one of them is progressing in so many ways, and it's just so wonderful to see all these nominations. So the nominations for Streamer of the Year: Arden Unknown. Arden won Streamer of the Year last year and has been going from strength to strength. Structure, organization, rigid schedule, everything that is exemplary of a German angsty transmass streamer. Excellence. Arden is pretty much like on the road to success. German efficiency all the way. Don't stream. Shut up. He's made a copy pasta of himself. Hi guys, my name is Arden Unknown. I'm a variety streamer that focuses on story-based games, and I stream on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. I do Dragon Age on Mondays, Baldur's Gate with Cherub Simple on Wednesdays, and Final Fantasy XIV on Fridays. I can't unknow that fucking copy pasta. I'm his moderator. I know this shit. He's gonna get copy pasta, I promise you. So, Arden. Next up is Ascalon. Ascalon started streaming less than a year ago, and the guy has aggressively used his platform, used his following to get an insane number on Twitch. And honestly, it's not surprising. The guy is so talented. He's so narcissistic. I mean, what? No, kidding. He's just really good. He's fostered a wonderful community full of like really wholesome furs who really enjoy his art. And so all artists are. Yes, they are. But we're talking about you. So because you've done a really good job of building a community and a following out of your stream. So well done. Oh god, hang on. I actually need to I've muted sound alerts, otherwise I would. Mod, can you make sure you refund every sound alert? Except for the ones before it. So yes. Ford. Now Ford was recently mentioned because he he started streaming about a couple of months ago, before December actually, and the guy does a lot of really hard shift work, and so he still manages to be able to stream. He did Nathan Drake, he did a bit of Final Fantasy 14 for it, but he did Resident Evil. He's such a horror connoisseur, but he's so wholesome in the way that he does it, and you know, he got his stream up and going, and he has been pursuing it. He's relentless, and honestly, this is the sort of tenacity that all streamers should aspire to have. And then, you know, it's one of his most, you know, highlightable traits. So yes, well done, Ford, for getting this nomination. Speaking of tenacious, Kresimir, like honestly, you are fine. Since you started streaming, you've just gone from strength to strength to strength. You have taken on. You've learned how to upgrade your stream layout. You've learned you've been making investments into your own stream where you focus on raids, but you're doing other games. You're collaborating with other furs. You've been really good at just building your following in more ways than one. You're using social media, you're using technology, you're looking at tips and tricks to level yourself up, and you really are voracious and curious. And so I'm really glad that you're able to you came onto this list. Speaking of voracious and curious, on the flip side of the spectrum, Amore has been he's gone into different directions. He's collaborated with Rice. He's gotten into VR chat. He's been doing Party Finder for getting wings and extremes. He's been playing so many different games, from Minecraft to Tomodachi. Yeah, he's just a wonder, and also all encompassed in the good Labrador vibes. Amore couldn't be any more of a joy to watch, and just really easygoing vibes if you wanted to lower down your blood pressure. Speaking of lowering your blood pressure, Jubok, also another artist in our midst, who has pivoted to streaming and has really grown out of it, and you know, he's grown a great following. He's got the makings of a big streamer to come, and he's also got all the charm, the charisma that you expect out of somebody that's so cozy and chill, even by looking at his avatar. So yeah, well done, Jubok. And on a similar sort of level of tenacity, Kokonatsu was also voted, and the particular comment from him is that he's forever learning, forever asking questions, and it's just this curiosity has really gotten him to the next level by growing his stream, growing his community. He reached affiliates so quickly, and now he's branching out and doing things that, you know, asking the really hard questions so that he doesn't have to ask them later on, and that's such a thoughtful individual to be doing that. And last but not least, Prin Renzabat, who has remained faithful and consistent the entire time to playing his holy trinity of games between Monster Hunter, Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 2, but also just providing the most easygoing vibes. ASMR, to be quoted on his voice, soothing and relaxing, somebody that is a joy to watch whilst playing games. So... The winner for the Streamer of the Year award is Amore. Right, let's drag Amore up. Congratulations. Right. Surprise!
Oh boy.
You've even got the flowers on your face. You've got the flowers.
It's been my default.
Oh, congratulations, buddy. It's like you've already received the award and you knew it. Oh,
no. No. Okay, I'm gonna have to commission another artist for another emote set to replace this. Oh my god, how did this happen? Why am I here? I just do silly extremes. How did I get here?
I'm gonna tell you, like, honestly, everybody really enjoys your vibes here. So, have you got a few words to say?
Whoever voted me, I will find you, and I will thank you profusely, and Can I also ask you what's wrong with you? Why am I your choice? Like, there's so many other people. Go pick them. What the heck?
Brilliant. Oh no, this is very well deserved of me. Well, oh my god! I can't believe you jump scared us with this. Oh no, congratulations, Amore. This is very well deserved. And again, you've captured the hearts of a lot of people here who think that you really have been such an excellent streamer.
Yeah, honestly, thanks for at least remembering who I am. I don't like really try too much with what I do. I just tend to keep it like chill. I didn't think I'd get any awards for what I stream.
And you know, this is where like we never really dictate what what winning should look like, and it really is about what feels good for people, and what felt good for them is apparently what you do. And if what you do is keeping it nice and chill and easy, then yeah, that is winning. So yeah, well done.
Yeah, thank you.
Great, fantastic, well done, Naomi. Let's throw you back into the crowd. So, oh, fucking hell. I just made Valiant big again. Right, I think we're going to be taking a short break here. So, we're going to take a short break. And in the meanwhile, make sure that you all stretch yourself, hydrate. We'll be back in about 10 minutes. So, yes, and in the meanwhile, Tomac, look, I'm macro. So yes, enjoy yourselves. I'm going to turn on the sound alerts, and then that way you can all, like, you know, be unhinged and spend your channel points. So yes, and in the meanwhile, again, if you're not in already, if you want to join the voice chat, you can join the Discord. So everybody is chilling in Sea of Stars chill chat, and I can see that there are wow, there's a whopping 18 people in chat, which is really good. So make sure you look after yourselves, moisturize, hydrate. Don't forget that we are also continuing. We've already broken the record of £500 for helping out Amos Animal Rescue, the chosen charity for this year. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. You guys have basically helped. You're going to be helping a lot of animals get the care that they need in the most desperate of situations, and they're based in North Macedonia, and that region is fraught with a lot of conflict at the moment. And so, yeah. Thank you so much, folks. I'm going to leave this up here so you guys can continue. Make sure you take your break now. whilst we're getting ready for the next bit, and in the middle of taking a break, I'm just gonna show you lot what's gonna happen next. So make sure you're stretching and taking a break. But in the meanwhile, we're gonna get ready for a fun bit of the stream. We're gonna play Jeopardy! Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be doing the thing that we hate the most, which is remembering shit our community members have done. My name is Artanis Ramore, and today I'm going to be the co-host in the show Jeopardy, which puts your trivia and knowledge at the forefront of pain and pressure. Not sure what somebody said? Don't worry, you're gonna fail miserably. If you succeed, Gil is available. You will also get an opportunity to win a commission. Subject to terms and conditions. It's still on, of course it is. Yeah, I'm gonna turn down the volume now. So yeah, inches. It sounds like fun. Also, don't shake your head at me. Someone else stepped on my poop. Why? So yes, we're gonna be playing Jeopardy in a moment, and our host today is going to be none other than the illustrious, the elusive, the enigmatic, and somehow flatulent Night Owl. Boom. Right. Oh no! Right. So Night Owl is going to. We're gonna have him next to me, and then we're gonna have like Valiant in the background being creepy and whatnot. So what? Right, we go. So in order to participate, we're gonna release some instructions in a minute. I'm gonna do this in the form of a giveaway. So the command is Jeopardy, and there's going to be a total of, I'm going to give this a 3 minutes. We're going to max entries of 3. Here we go. Right. You made this bed, yes, and we're gonna go poop in it. I'm kidding, no way. So yes, for those of you that want to join, this is how it's gonna work. We're gonna get 3 contestants to come in from voice chat or join us, and we're gonna pull them up into this VC, and together we're gonna play Jeopardy. So we're gonna end up we're gonna have a board and Gil involved. So for 5, you'll have up to 5 million Gil to win. Whether you win it all though is up to you. Hello Night Owl. Hola muchachas brujas. We're gonna start.
Let me just start off by saying, should I switch to a smaller model for you? Because I feel like I'm gonna be covering a good chunk of the screen.
1 second, I'm gonna just actually make you smaller. There you go. There you go. 1 second. Also, this music is popping too hard. What the fuck, man? There you go. And then I'm gonna turn you up a bit more because you sound like you're in the back of the school and we're like, what's that? Speak up. Okay. Oh shit. Wrong one. Oh shit. I don't know if it's working. Is it working? Okay, there's 3 people. Oh my god, did you guys get in there? Did it work? Is it working? Hang on, one sec. Cancel giveaway. Jeopardy. It's not working. I don't know why it's not working. 1 second. I'm gonna do. Why is it not doing that? Sorry about guys. I'm gonna delete this. 1 second. Although, mind you, having said that, we've already got 3 anyway, so there's no point. So, Draco, Yao, and Shodu, you're gonna be up. Forget about the technical difficulties. We've already got the 3 that are gonna come in. So, Whilst we're preparing everybody to get in, Draco, do you mind coming into Sea of Stars and we'll pull you in? We will also get Yao in. So, Yao, I see you. How are we going to do this? I'm going to launch you here like this. Bam.
Mommy loves you, but this sucks.
Oh. Mommy loves you, but this fucking sucks. Excuse you. What the fuck?
My bad. My bad. I wasn't trying.
That's okay. It's fine. It's fine.
Also, my bad. I thought it was just like, oh, just type it in.
Right. Take care then, Cressima. Have a good night. Good sleep. Thank you again for taking part. Appreciate it, buddy. Anyway, we're just pulling in Shodu and Draco, you're up. So where's Shodu? There he is. Right. I think we've got Shodu. Great. I don't know if he's appeared. There he is. Yes, there he is. Hang on, guys. The raffle is off. The raffle is off. Don't know why it's still going. We've got our 3. Why is it not delete? It's getting really annoying. I don't know why it's doing this. It's just I just stopped it. Fucking hell. All right. I hope it's deleted it. Otherwise, if it's not, it's being bumhole. Okay, fine. So, and then Draco, if you're around, you're going to be joining us for a game of Jeopardy. So, let's see if he's around. There he is. Right. Hi. Hi, Draco. Welcome on in. Can you hear us? Oh, he's on mute.
It tested appears to be muted, yes.
Yes, I'm going to unmute you. See if I can't unmute you because you've muted yourself. All the scuff, honestly. You're in the VC, but you can't unmute. Can you unmute yourself? It says it can't unmute you. What the hell? You're suppressed? Why are you suppressed for? Okay, I can sort this out. 1 second. Alright, I'm gonna give a... Let me see if I can add up quick, let me just give this... I'll do it for this one time. I don't know why you're suppressed. Done. Let's try this now. Can you say something? Connect and then speak. Let's see. Let's save changes. Try now, Draco. Oh, here we go. You were here and then you're back again. Okay, is this still suppressing you for some reason? Nope. No, he shouldn't be not verified. Oh, hang on.
I don't see the...
There you go.
I don't see the muted icon.
Yeah, Draco, can you say something?
Oh, 1 second.
Oh, 1 moment. 1 moment, please hold. The CEO is ready, waiting to come in. Also, at this point here, Night Owl, this is your show. I'm just following instructions.
What are you talking about? We're co-host, as is per the contract of Queen Speeders.
Yeah, God. God. Draco?
I had to find my push to talk. I wasn't sure which button it was. I never used push to talk.
Wait, does it say push to talk? What? All right.
It requested that I had to use it.
Oh, that's stupid. Let me fix that. I don't know why it's doing that. I know, right? I'm hateful for people that are apparently like, it says, what does it say push to talk for? You shouldn't need to. Bumhole, use voice activity. There you go. Done. So hopefully you don't need to push to talk anymore. Try now. Say something. Come on! Why is it still requiring you to push to talk? Honestly, sorry guys. 1 second. Streamer scuff. Use voice activity. Also, I need to give you permission to use soundboard. Because we're going to use this. Why is it like this? I don't know. Why? Right. And you can use external sounds as well. We're going to need...
Oh, I think it works now.
Excellent. Great. Fantastic. Shodu, can you also say something, please? Great, fantastic. There we go. I just need to make sure that I've got everybody at a good volume. Right, so we're going to need to assign you guys something from the soundboard as well. So, because obviously you need a buzzer, but we need a unique identifier and buzzer for each of you. So,
May I use my own?
You can use your own. Yes, you can.
Okay.
I'm afraid for a cupcake one.
No, I'll use Signorc one.
I'm fearing for my life. Okay, so let's go with Yao, since you were the first one to come in. Can you give us the sound of your buzzer, please?
For China.
Ah, no! Oh, China! You're so cursed.
Jesus. Good lord.
I can't take this seriously anymore. Alright. Shonu, you're next.
You were saying I need to find one?
Yes, you do. If you haven't found one yet, Draco, have you got one? You might have to make that much louder. Hang on, let me see if I can make that louder. 1 second, because soundboard. It's probably just me. I thought I'd made the soundboards loud enough on my end, but it's there we go. All right, this is gonna probably. Can you try again, please, just so I can hear it?
Sure.
Croissant. Okay, I heard croissant. Okay, cool. That's better. Okay. No, I want to do that. Soundboard volume. Okay, great. And then Shonen, go. Okay, go for it. Great. Night Owl. Let's run them through how the Jeopardy's gonna work.
Alright, folks, as you already heard, my name is Night Owl AC. I will be your co-judge in today's game of Jeopardy! All questions are based around the following community lore, memes, as well as Final Fantasy questions. So, you will have 20 seconds on the board until the question drops. First person to get buzzed in answers, gets to answer.
Right. I'm gonna move to the next board then. There we go. I don't know why is it? It's truncating the fucking thing up. Bear with me 1 second. Why is it doing that? Why does it do this to me? Why am I here? Just to suffer, right? God. There we go.
Also, friendly reminder to our contestants: you are to answer in the format of who or what. So, for instance, the answer is Ishtola. You'll say, "Who's Ishtola?" or "What is Bajja?" Got it?
I got a better one for you. Why is it Stola?
Hey! Why is it Stola? That is a good answer. Jail.
Oh, Valiant.
Brilliant. We're doing Jeopardy here, Mumpkins. Right. So, in order of who came in first, we'll go with Yao, Shodu, then Draco. So, Nino, off to you.
All right. Yeah. Pick a category, any category.
Astra? 200k?
Right. We're going to go here. Whose wife is this?
Shit.
Oh, the test question's up.
All right.
20 seconds has already started.
Yep, 20 seconds started. 10 seconds remaining.
And...
Alright, time's up.
There you go. So, you missed the opportunity for 200k gil. The answer is... Wait, do we show the answer? Or we don't? We don't, do we? Wait, I can't remember. Night Owl, do we show the answer or do we not?
We could come back to it if you'd like.
Yeah, give the person another opportunity to do so.
All right, let's head back.
Okay, we're going back then.
My bad.
You're good. You're good. Right.
I don't know if The Sims were 0 like that.
Was it? Alright, Shodo, you're
Let's
up.
try something. I'm gonna use Umbra 100k.
Here we go. Okay. Finish the quote. Nothing beats a blank, 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 blank.
For China!
Yow.
Nothing beats a Jitsu holiday, of course. Sorry, I like cut you off. I was just like.
All right, answer is.
Nothing beats a China holiday.
God, I hate it. Is it for 100k? Did Yao get nothing beats a blank, 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 blank? Are we're revealing the answer, right?
Yeah, he did answer. That will knock the question off the board.
There we go. Staying at home because you are poor. No, it is nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
It's not the version.
Variation memorized.
So, yeah, you have 100k gil on the board. I'm going to knock that off. I don't know how to knock that off yet because it's not this one here. Right. Draco.
Let me write that down. Which question was it again?
100k gil, nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Which category?
Umbra for 100k gil.
Got it.
Cool. Draco, you're up.
Let's do Terra for 100k.
Okay, great. Here we go. Terra for 100k. How many outfits does Artanis' PNG model currently have, not including work in progress models?
Oh lord.
20 seconds is up. Anyone can
we
answer.
just guess and see who gets closest, right?
Maybe? Okay, Draco, you're up. Draco, you're up.
I'm gonna give a very generous answer and say 15.
Oh.
I have seen a lot of outfits for your model.
I know. And Yao, are you gonna contest for this as well?
I was just gonna guess 9.
Okay, so the answer is 22. I'm gonna I'm gonna give it to Draco because he was the closest.
Yeah, it's the closest, but holy Jesus.
But nothing beats for China once. God. Oh, you lot are fucking insane. Right, so it's technically Draco's the closest, so Terra 100k gil goes to Draco. Right. Back to Yao.
Astra 100k.
Okay, Astra 100k. Here we go. This was third place in the top Amore quotes most reacted to. I want to gok gok constantly, but there's no one to gok gok with.
For China!
Yeah.
Who is Aaron bottom coated?
You're getting some passwords from that one. Holy.
Aaron bombs for China. I can't. It's terrible.
I don't know if it was Aaron exactly, but I feel like that's something he would say.
All right.
Are we giving this one? Is anyone? Yeah. Okay, I think the answer. Wait, no, God.
Hey, well, this is it was an answer.
It was an answer, right?
Yeah.
Okay, the answer is Arden, the other bottom, the he him hole. Oh, actually, we're not going to give this one though because it was a miss on that one, but it was fucking well deserved. Go in. Astro for 100k Gil is no longer on the list, so Shodu, you're up.
Okay. Umbra 300k.
Umbra 300. Here we go. So, in first place, this was the most reacted quote of 2026 in the quotes channel. Just because you said please and have boobs doesn't mean you always get what you want. Yes, it does. Who said this? Both people.
Those two
20
people.
seconds.
Yeah, there's two people.
Two people quote.
For China!
Yeah.
I feel like it's who is Valiant and Zozo. I feel like that'd be something between them.
Yes!
Congratulations.
Congratulations! 300k Gil goes to you. Yeah, you are at 400? Are you at 400 now? Oh, fuck off, yo.
I'm just thinking about the conversations. I was like, oh, that feels like them. That feels like...
Wait, so yeah, you got 400k Gil now, haven't you?
Maybe close to getting Jet Black.
Yeah. You are? No, you already got Jet Black. Draco, you're up.
Let's do Terra 300k.
Right, here we go. Terra at 300k. The Daily Owl. Night Owl, you could say this one.
What?
Well, as we all know, the Daily Double means double. However, this is the Daily Owl, so this is double. What game are you playing? 20 seconds, starting now.
For China!
Yeah.
Like me in specific right now. On stream, I'm playing Monster Hunter Stories. Or is this like a different kind of question?
Sadly, that is not the correct answer.
I die.
Draco, you're up.
Jeopardy?
Shody, you got one last chance here.
I don't know because I don't even acknowledge the question because it's kind of weird.
Yeah, okay. We're giving this up? Then we've got three X's. And time's up.
Time's up.
Do you want to do the honors?
Next slide, please.
Oh my god.
Critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV. Did you know that it has a free trial and includes the entirety of Realm Reborn?
Oh, no.
And the award-winning Heavensward, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers expansion up to level 70 with no...
It should go to 80 now, no, right?
I appreciate how it scrolls
you need to
way past the screen.
It needs to be updated, yeah.
Brilliant.
You gotta have it updated.
It's up to level 80. Of course it was level 80. Alright, 1 second. I don't know why I didn't go back that way. But we're gonna go back. Oh, shit. Sorry, 1 second. Wait, we're gonna go back. No, what is it doing here? What is it doing? Sorry, 1 second. I didn't see that at all.
It's the button.
The button gets
What
covered.
are you doing?
The button is getting covered up. Sorry, my bad. So, here we go.
You didn't see anything.
You're right, cool. Right. So, Terra for what was it? Terra for 400 gil, right? 400k gil.
300.
300k, cool. That one is X'd. Yeah, you're up.
Did I do Astra 400k?
No, you did not. Let's go for it. Astra for 400k in second place. The second most reacted comment or quote of of 2026 was "Let me put my ass away." Who? Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, totally professional streamer here. Who's that? Was it Showdo? Yeah, Showdo, go for it.
I kind of have a feeling the only one who said something like this is kind of Bolos. No.
Carlos.
Yeah, I can see
that. Incorrect. For 400k, who do Draco or Yao want to compete? We've got 10 seconds.
For China!
Yao, go ahead.
Who is Archias? I don't think it was him though.
Answer is
it's Royal. Brilliant. All right, we're gonna go back again. So Astra for 400 is gone. Draco, you're up.
Let's go Umbra for 400.
Umbra for 400. I just finished giving Thancred top surgery and found a labia. Who is labia? I'm dying. I'm dying. Oh, fort.
Oh my god, I just got it.
I think we'll come back to this.
Yeah, we're coming back to this. Okay, cool.
We'll come back to this.
Right.
Let the brains process, you know?
So, by the way, in terms of scores, Yao is in the lead with, I believe it's 400? Is it 400? Now, who's in the lead? What's the scores?
Currently, Yao in the lead with 400k, Draco at 100k, and Shodo is last.
Okay, so and we've had Draco already go, which means Yao, you're up.
Can we just get one we just did? I just got it. It took me a minute.
We can't do Umbra at 400 though. We can't go back to it yet.
All right. What did we not do yet? Can we do Stella 300?
Yes, we can do that one. So Stella 300. You requested a 7 for the PNG Tuber Redeem. Which Artanis is it?
For China!
I'm gonna just guess.
Yao.
Is it the Boston Artanis? I don't know what that top is called, but it has like straps and it's like open.
Incorrect.
Remember, an answer is an answer.
Draco, Shodu. Shodu.
Okay. I throw up for the Migo tennis.
Hey! It is
I win?
Miko Tennis.
Whoa!
Wow.
You got 300k, which puts you in second. That's brilliant. Oh, great. Speaking of which, it is your turn now. So,
Okay.
really. And I'm just gonna show number 7 up now, just to prove it.
So just to do a bingo, we need to do the Astra 300.
Just say Astra for 300.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. We're gonna go with Astra for 300. Oh, I'm gonna I'll keep Mikatanis here since it's already up there. I'm feeling so straight. Hee hee hee.
For China!
Yow.
It was Aaron. It was Aaron.
Is it Aaron?
Actually, I forgot who.
It's not.
Oh wait, it's not. It's not. Apologies.
Aaron, you gotta say more funny shit, please.
Aaron, you heard him. More funny shit, please. Draco, Shodu. That is Draco.
Ome?
Correct. Well done. Well done. You got on 400. You're tied with Yao. All right. Right. Oh god. See how so you go for the 300. Suddenly it was like, oh yeah. The only thing straight in this community is blank. All right. Yeah.
Thank it.
It's Draco's up. Draco's turn now. So, what would you like to do?
Slowly die apparently. Let's do Terra for 200.
Terra for 200. Here we go. Whose wife is this?
Oh, did we already do that one?
Yes, but we didn't get the answer.
No one answered. So
Yeah, no one answered. Yeah.
it's back on the board.
And 10 seconds.
Oddly enough, the answer was said in the chat earlier.
Yeah.
I'm trying my best to not cheat, okay?
That's good, that's good. Well done. Great sportsmanship here. Draco.
Is it Royals?
Hey! For another 200.
What's that?
Oh my god.
No, Strap Nation. So the lore behind this is that Royal's warrior light Cersei is shipped with Zero, and together they make Zero Strap Nation. Because you know, Strap Nation, isn't it?
Wow.
Hey, we are gonna see Zero again.
Brilliant. Zero Strap Nation represented, right?
Okay, I was laughing too hard. I forgot who said that. Who won?
It was Draco. Draco for 200.
Gotcha.
I think we're still on Draco. You've already chosen, so it's back to Yao now.
Yeah.
Yao, pick a category.
Stella 400k.
Stella 400k. Here we go. So, where in Atheris is this location?
For China!
Yao.
Yeah.
Austria.
Ding da ding da ding.
Yeah.
So that brings you up to 800. Jeez. I'm gonna be forking out some serious kill. It's fine, don't worry. So Stella for 400 is gone. Shodu, you're up.
Okay, Astra 200.
Astra 200. Here we go. We've already answered this question. Why is it here?
Wait, why is he? So we need to do another
I'm gonna go back and go. Yeah. I'm gonna check because I think we did that Umbra for 200k. Let me see what Umbra for 200k was. No, there we go. We'll do Umbra for 200k. Who is this G poser?
For China!
Josephine.
Yao?
Frosted Pinnacles, Prince Halu, Demi.
Ta-da! It is! Brilliant! And so, yeah, you get an extra 200. That brings you to 1,000. A million, doesn't it? You're the first million. Wow. Right.
Jet Black Die!
Jet Black Die, Jet Black Die, Jet Black Die, Jet Black Die. Shodu. I think we only got...
chosen partial chosen. But let me see.
What's it? We have the ones underlined are the ones that are still available. So Stella 100, 200k, Astra at we've already answered Astra at 200. So really we've gone through all of Astra. We have Umbra at 400 and Terra 400 left.
Choosing Umbra 200.
Umbra 200. I think we already answered that one. We
just
check.
did that one. I was clearing
okay,
it right now.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Oh.
Did we do Astra then?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, because
Astra was the
same as Terra.
G pose for some
Then
reason.
is Stella 200.
Okay, cool. Okay, so in that case, we're doing Stella for 200. Cool. I'm so Switch coded. Nintendo almost sued me for copyright. Oh, this is such a good quote. This is such a good quote. This is such a fucking good quote. Oh, such a good quote. What? That's such a good quote.
There are no wrong answers.
There really isn't a wrong answer here. 10 seconds.
No answers. Back on the board it goes.
All right, here we go. We're going back on the board. Draco, you're up.
Terra 400.
Terra for 400. Here we go. Right. With a charge window before it can be detonated for increased potency, this ground-based ability heals allies twice, once upon placement and again on manual activation or expiration, scaling significantly if allowed to fully charge. Shodu?
I kinda know it. It's a Hatisar.
Yeah! It's Happy Star!
Because it's the only one who can charge. The only one.
Brilliant! That puts you up at 400. What's the scores then, IL?
We'll put Yao at 1,000,000, Draco at 600, and Shodu now at 700.
Wow. Okay. The categories left are Stella 100, 200, and Astra 200. Yes.
No, Astra is already taken out.
It is. No, show. Did you already chose?
No, I say Astra is already taken out. That one that already taken out.
Okay, cool. So in that case, Draco, it's your turn now.
I just did Terra for 400.
Oh, you did. Sorry, pardon me. Dementia. Yao, your turn.
Umbra 400.
Right, here we go. I just finished Thancred Top Surgery and fought Labia. Who is Labia?
For China!
Yao.
La Habrea.
Hey! Brilliant. It's so fucking iconic. Lyra kills me with this. It kills me so much. Last two. Wait, we got 3 left, haven't we, on the board?
Yeah.
So in that case, that is Shodu. You're up.
Okay, Stella 200.
Here we go. I'm so Switch coded, Nintendo almost sued me for copyright.
For China!
Yao.
Who is Tomac? Like he's a switch.
That's an answer. It's an answer. Are we going with that now? Are we going with that? That's an answer.
I'm just gonna cross cancel people out until we get one.
Are we going with that answer? Incorrect. Draco, Shodu. How dare you? You're not wrong, though. Oh, brilliant. We're going back to this one?
Sounds like we are.
Okay, cool. We're going back. I asked Shodu, didn't I? Draco, you're up.
Umbra 400, or is that been taken?
Is that taken?
So, quick announcement.
Yes.
There's one too many slides, actually.
Okay.
So there's a couple of extras. Now, Art, with your permission, we could replace Astra 200k and Umbra for 400k, respectively. It's up to you.
Sure, let's do it.
All right, let me go ahead and swap Umbra.
I love that this is happening live and I don't even know what's going on. This is all just on the screen, this is the miracle of Canva, right? Fucking hell. I hope it works.
It should work. It works. I mean, you saw me change
exactly
his name, so
yeah.
Okay, go ahead. Astra, Stella, or Umbra.
Okay, yeah, Umbra 400.
Okay, here we go. What is Valiant worried about in this G-pose?
3 seconds on the board.
For China!
Yow.
Yow.
Is Volus behind Valiant? I'd be scared too.
Incorrect. Yow, Shodu.
Draco.
Oh no, Shodu, Draco, sorry. Oh god. It's sense. Yes, Draco.
I'm gonna say how close Andy's foot is to his face.
Oh damn! But that has been happened. that has been happened.
Never mind, I'm back.
Shodu. All right, sounds like we're gonna come back to this question.
We are gonna come back to this question. Yeah, you're up.
Stella 200 again?
Stella 200, here we go. I'm so switch coded, Nintendo almost sued me for copyright. This is the hardest one here. It stumped you guys 3 times, which is actually really good. Chat, do you want to throw some answers in?
10 seconds.
I actually just don't know.
Time.
Time, okay. What China show? We're going back to it, aren't we?
Unless Draco or Shodu want to take a crack.
We're going back to it then.
Yeah.
Well, it sounds like it.
So, we did Shodu, your choice.
Well, Astra 200.
Astra 200, here we go. Who is this?
Oh, they're precious, whoever they are.
Who? I think it's Shodu, I heard. Night Owl, confirm.
Shodu? Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Shodu.
Yay! talking about donation. So, it starts with A. It starts with I. It starts with M. And O. Amos.
Yay! Well done. 200,000 gil to you.
It's not with A, but well, Amos.
Well done. Right. Which means we got we did Astra, didn't we? Or Stella? No, it's Astra. So Stella for 200 and Umbra for 400? Or is that gone already?
I accidentally hit the undo button, which undid.
redo.
I'm doing it.
You're good. So yeah, so it's Stella. It's Stella for 200 or Umbra for 400. Draco, you're up. They're two really hard questions, I won't lie.
Yeah. Let's do Umber for 400 again.
Here we go. Right, chat. Maybe you can help him out. What is Valiant worried about in this G pose? Chat, give him
20
hints.
seconds starting now.
Everything. That's not helpful, Valiant. That is so fucking not helpful. The one and only. Life.
For China!
Yao.
Princess Speed.
Oh, damn it. Shodu, Draco. Ten seconds.
Okay, for the sake of time.
Yes.
Next time we go to this question, everyone will have 10 seconds to answer.
Here we go.
At that point, we will reveal the answer and the question can no longer be claimed.
Last one then. So yeah, Draco, you already did, didn't you, for 400? Yao. 200 and 400 left. Well, Stella at 200, Umbra for 400.
Stella 200?
Sure. The switch coded question.
I didn't realize there were so many bottoms that would confuse
For China!
Yao.
Yao.
People are bottoms. Who is Blanket?
Hey! Correct!
I don't talk to Blanket, so I don't know them. It's looking at chats and emotes.
Good. So 200 there. Chat's being helpful, which means there's only one left, Chodu, and that is Umbra for 400.
Well, we are going in.
Here we go. What is Valiant worried about in this G pose? 10 seconds.
You got 10 seconds. Go. Say anything.
For China!
Yao.
Is it Zozo?
Zozo.
Is it Zozo?
Now. Hey, there we go. Zoe has decided he needs to be awake. The full G pose is that he's being beaten the shit out of. So... Well done. Can we get the final scores, please, Night Owl?
In third place, we have Draco with 600,000 gil. In second place, we have Shodu for 900,000 gil. And with a whopping total of 1,600,000 is Yao.
Way! She's really good indeed. I hate you, lot.
I don't like myself though.
Congratulations. You guys, I'll reach out to you later on as well to give you gil for your respective locations. I'm actually going to double the gil, so you will get that amount. Night Owl, send me the message for that one. This is in-game. And then also, Yao, I will speak to you about getting yourself a chibi or an emo or a sketch.
Nothing beats a
Oh, okay.
holiday. And right now,
Congratulations.
£50.
Congratulations. And thank you guys for participating. I hope you had a lot of fun getting to know our community.
Nice cock.
And nice cocks as well.
I was not expecting to be in a game. I was just like, oh, raffle. I'll join a raffle. That sounds fun.
Oops.
Oh, wait, what?
No, you gotta fight for your prize.
3 furs, stand behind me. Furs. Tonight you have to lip sync for your life. Kidding.
Oh, God.
Thank you guys for coming along. I really appreciate it. We're now going to go on to the next bit of the award, so enjoy yourself back down in the Sea of Stars. Okay, after a long night of hooking, Jesus Christ. And then also, yeah, congratulations and well done again. Yeah, that was really well won. Shodu and Draco, good job on giving Yao a run for his money.
Yeah.
I DM'd her like, thanks, girl. And then she DM'd me back like, thanks, no problem, girl.
I hate you, lot. Right, I'm putting you back in. 1, 2 doors. Right, here we go. Right, and then there's Night Owl and Valiant. So, right. And well done, Night Owl. Thank you so much for being my co-host in today's Jeopardy. Actually, this was a hell of a lot of fun. And I hope we can do more shit like this again, because honestly, 10 out of 10.
It's been a pleasure. And what great timing. We have an ad in 5 seconds. Chat, did you know you could use your Twitch Prime sub for Artanis? Get some free emotes?
Goodness
Avoid
me.
the ads.
Yes. I hate it. That feels like cringe. I don't want to do that. Thank you, Night Owl.
That's why I did it. That's why I did it. I could sell out.
Cringe.
Says you. You're the one that gets beat up by Zoe.
By the way, if you haven't already, please. If you haven't already, please. If you haven't already, please do follow Night Owl AC. Wonderful streamer, chill vibes. He's gonna play Grand Theft Auto and do some roleplay for us, right? Right?
I don't know about that.
Sorry, my bad. Right, I'm gonna mute now.
I can't with you.
All right, here we go. So we're gonna swiftly move on. I'm gonna put my outfit back on as well. Jesus Christ. So, okay. So there we go. Double dose of owl, exactly. So I'm gonna just quickly. Okay, 1 second. This is probably the fastest way to do this. Right. So we've gone into a break, and then we've done a break. So we're gonna go straight into. We're gonna talk about the long-standing pillars of our community. So, before we go actually into this, I'm gonna just there's a short break. So before that, I know that there's people that are subbed into they're subbed at the moment, which is great. And as Night Owl said before, I don't ask for it, but if you do by contributing to this community and my stream, I also put I will normally put all of this into maintaining the Amore website, which you can visit here. So, and then also on the website as well, you can see that there's a submission there to be spotlighted. So we want to promote you all, and so the website has got really good impressions and visits. We get about 300 visits per month at amore.com, which is really good for being able to showcase you all and also demonstrate, just basically bring it home to everybody in the community. Now, the Discord actually shows all the latest updates, and we don't want to put all of that nonsense on the website because it's just hard work to maintain and manage. But what is not hard work to maintain and manage is showing you all off and listing you as whether you're a raider, an artist, a streamer, you name it. We want to put in a place that's immortal, so that way if anybody ever asks, hey, who's a streamer that I can follow, and outside of the Twitch Partner Network, because Twitch Partner Network takes a lot of hard work for a lot of people to go through, so I want to bypass that. I want to cheat the system. I want to promote, and I want to get more people seen and shown. So, and with VGen, it's the same thing as well. If you're shopping around for a new streamer, there you go. If you're looking for a raider that's been vetted by the community as somebody who's really trustworthy, easy to go, and you just need to find out what their availability is, you can find them there. And also, if you want to collaborate with G-posers across the community and beyond, all you do, just reach out to us, submit it, and we'll make sure that we get that updated in the next month or so. So yes, yeah. In the meanwhile, welcome back from the ads break chat. So we're going to carry on with the rest of the award ceremony. So here we go. I'm taking time to recognize the long-standing pillars of our community, the people that have been with Amore and my stream since day one of its inception. These people have been part of... Thekkel, good timing. These people have been pretty much here since the day that I started building this. Now, I had a following on Twitter before it was shit. Well, it was shit anyway, and then we were moving over to Blue Sky. But I had a following then of over 1,300 people. And then I started streaming when I was on Blue Sky, and then since then it's really taken off. And we're here 2 years later on with a community of over 300 people. And there's a person, first of all, who's just decided to walk up and say hello. Actually, he's going to go to the toilet. But before he does, I do want to recognize him as pretty much numero uno Amore, who has helped me and listened to a hell of a lot of my bullshit. But also at the same time, I can't thank him enough for like being just by my side. And this is a really big passion project for me. It just helps me like decompress from life, and you guys have also been part of it, but it's literally key that takes the brunt of all my nonsense and bullshit. So thank you, my love.
You're welcome.
And he's like, I'm just gonna pat you, but I need to go to the toilet.
Yeah, don't be asking speeches. No.
I'm not gonna ask for a speech, no. He was like, oh, that was cute. Oh, gay. Tomac says you're gay. Everybody else says you're cute. Tomac says you're fucking gay. So
Cool Kettleback?
Cool Kettleback. Boyfriend Kev. So yes, no, thank you, love. There's also 4 other people on this list here. Well, actually, yeah, let's say 4, 5. I can't count. That's another person that's actually in our community. That's also, he lives with me and Key, and he's currently away with his girlfriend. But wherever J Maru is, former Final Fantasy player. Finished his whole game and Walker, and decided he was never going to pursue it after again because he'd finished his story as the warrior like that and there. But J Maru has been here since day one. He's listening to me as I go live, and he's like, I can hear him across the hall, and his friends are saying, is that Artanis? I said, yeah, that's Artanis. And so now J Maru has been here from day one, and so thank you for your wonderful support here. And there are 4 individuals here as well. Alamin, who first encouraged me along with Royal to say, yeah, you'd be a great streamer. I think you'd be phenomenal. Yada, yada, yada. And then here he is. 2 years later, we've met each other in person. We have done so much together in terms of we were in the same community as he was, and then moved on. Me and Royal, we met through each other, and Alamin has kind of been the gateway to a lot of really great things here, and so he's continued that fire and spark, and he is also now streaming himself. And so yeah, if you haven't already given him a follow, please do. And so yeah, it's been wonderful having him around. Jin hasn't been often around because Jin's like in, I think, Pacific Coast, but yeah, Jin's always dropping in and coming in saying hi, I'm doing well, and then supports, and then goes out afterwards, and it's just been nice to be able to see them every now and again. They're always busy with life, they don't always subscribe to Final Fantasy XIV, but they're always supporting their favorite streamers, and so it's been lovely to just hear from them every now and again. And you know, wherever they are and whatever they're doing, I hope Jin's doing really well. You got Thekkel. Thekkel's been here since day one as well. Thekkel. Why am I here when I'm barely around? Alu, it's the same thing as how people say, you know, the structure. Well, you know, the basement of the house has pillars. You know, nobody sees them, but they know they're around and they do really well. So, you know, and you should follow Alu. Can we give a shout out for Alamin, please? I spelled your name wrong, by the way. Don't ask me. It was like 4 o'clock when I wrote this thing. And then, of course, Thekkel. Thekkel's been around since day one because I think, yeah, me and Thekkel's got this really cool relationship just where we bonded over G-posing. I've worked with Thekkel's character so much that I kind of know him inside and out. There's a couple of people that know Thekkel inside and out. So it's great to have Thekkel around. I'm really pleased that, you know, he's stuck around over the years and, you know, no, my God, look at this prof that followed me. I know, right? And then I'm like, yeah. Meanwhile, I was like, have you not followed this cowboy? Of course you know him deeply, Volos. But no, he's been such a wonderful character to be around, and his presence has just been, it's just lovely, you know. Speaking of lovely people, Owen's also been a presence that's been here since day one as well. His cat Salem and himself has been supporting the stream every year, every month without fail, and he brings such light and joy, and always telling us about his adventures with his friends, or whether he's playing Monster Hunter or Yu-Gi-Oh and his card tournaments. He's really somebody that just like knows how to be involved without being too much. Can we ban Volos for being a gooner? No. But yes, no, thank you to the pillars of our community. They're not always there shouting and screaming at the top of their lungs, or they're not always in voice chat, but I can definitely tell you that they make an impact and that people need to know how they do this. So thank you. Speaking of which, if you haven't already, please do follow Yamio, and he streams regularly during the daytime. He's great for people who are in Australia and Asia time zones, because he streams early in the day. We can give him a box of wine. Yes, we can. Right. Now we're going on to a great category here. I love this. I introduced this because I wanted to recognize the people that haven't been here long but have already been made such a splash. So yes, the nominees for Newcomer of the Year awards. This is to celebrate these people who haven't been here a while but have made such a splash that people are like, wow, this has been in the last 4 months. So and the following people have been nominated. So Laxus, who came in, who's actually very well known to a lot of us in the for G-posing and in the Highlander communities, who cross over into the Bara communities and then therefore the furry communities. But Laxus has started streaming recently and is very good friends with a lot of us in Amore, notably in particular Halo. So as a result, he started doing streaming and it's really started to grow. And so you know, Laxus coming on board, even though he doesn't talk much, he's always very present. And he's always having conversations with other people in our community, and so it was voted. He was nominated to come into the Newcomer of the Year award. Next up was Nara, who was also another quiet person initially, but he's always interacting on Blue Sky with everybody else in the community, and so it was only natural and it made sense that he eventually joined us, and that he would one day grace us on voice chat and talk to us in his very thick Eastern European accent. And so he was nominated because he has potential to be such a cool character. Speaking of cool characters, our good friend, our most recently added moderator and also host of the Jeopardy show, Night Owl. I don't need to say anything. Look at him. He hasn't even been here long and he's been like making waves, and he's so easygoing about all of it. Yeah, I can do it. Yeah, sure, no problem. But he's just got this air of like, I don't know, Antonio Banderas telling you no, motherfucker. So yeah, Night Owl. Speaking of Latinos with like oomph and goomph, Darkborn making a shout and a splash here. Darkborn's going through a rebrand at the moment, but in the time that Darkborn has joined our community, honestly, he has been a force and a voice to be remembered by. Him and his wonderful dog Bear constantly grace us with really lovely presence. He's always in VCs, and it's really nice to be able to see this kind of presence happening because I'm not always around. And you know, keeping this community going in more ways than one, from chat to voice call and in other people's streams, is nothing short of just being wonderful. So yeah, I just work here, me too, and I don't even get paid. Well, listen guys, I'm trying to figure out how I can make that change. So but yes, Darkborn, excellent streamer, excellent community member, just all round really easygoing person. Osha, you have been making waves. We said when we added you, so we all know you on Blue Sky as this terrific G-poser, and obviously you were nominated for the G-poser award as well. But then also you've just been like, you've also been on that G-posing channel non-stop, and also chatting away to people. So obviously, you hadn't been here long, and you're already like, oh wow, make a splash, make an impact. So Osher is really a good bean, and why he's been nominated for Newcomer of the Year. And last but not least is Sammy. Now, Sammy's... I actually discovered Sammy through TikTok, and I was just like, hey, Sammy, we should hang out more with each other. And since then, stream has been nothing short but excellent. And honestly, every time I see Sammy, it's just been like... wondrous, easygoing, British hee ha ha vibes. God. So if you ever wanted to bring down your blood pressure but increase your dopamine, it was Sammy to go to, and it was just having a wonderful time. We just had a pleasure having him around. And without further ado, we're going to announce the winner of the Newcomer of the Year. So let's get the drum roll going. And the winner and the award goes to Night Owl. Time to kidnap a bitch. Where has he gone? I don't need to say anything more on this one, do I? Let's bring him back. So... Night Owl. Night Owl.
Hi. Hey.
Oh, hang on. I'm just gonna go on. Wax lyrical. You troll.
Hey. Hello. What am I supposed to do?
Congratulations. How do you have anything that you want to say?
Yes. So it's one thing to a neat read along speech you over prepare. Listen here, Valiant. Take your blueberry scented ass somewhere else. Anyways, okay. I went to school for this. It's one thing to join a community for the sake of joining. But it's another to actually feel welcomed and comfortable enough to talk. I didn't expect to be nominated, especially alongside people. I'm gonna be so honest. There's so they feel like they have a bigger presence than me, and in most cases, way more talented in different fields than what I can ever do. But I took the chance. It was intimidating, being surrounded by people who clearly are more social than me. But I kept going. Took the risk. Decided to share, the stories I made, headcanons I never told about people, or just learning about, G posing, about lighting, about story making and all that. And honestly, it's been pretty freeing, because I get to sit here and gush about my warrior of light, L, and lately, I've been demonstrating bits and pieces of his lore, especially the fact that he has quite literally an entire zoo in his small house.
God.
I love listen, the zoo aspect is fun. Okay, I am not done with that. As you can see, I'm not really a speech person. I got a C in my public speaking class, which is very apparent. But here I am dragging myself through the mud to properly speak to others eloquently and be very clear and precise with my wording. But I would like to thank everyone for welcoming someone who practically spent a solid year playing critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV almost entirely alone and just left to my own devices. I'd like to thank one person in particular for just introducing me to everyone, and that's Kami. Without him, I would have never met. I would have never met Art. I would have never met Valiant. I would have met Tomac, Valos, quite a few people actually, and got to experience other people's circles and just branch out and realize, I thought I was entirely alone in this game, but here I am meeting people.
Yes, you are so
everyone
fucking
is
relatable.
everyone's so amazing, so talented, quirky, narcissistic, horny, co-obsessed.
Killing me. Oh, you're so relatable for that. You are so relatable.
And I can't wait for this big patch to happen so that way I could see a highlighter green Roth and a highlighter blue Roth just mingling in limbs.
What about the highlighter yellow Roth? Jesus Christ, man. Colorist much?
I know. Who the hell likes yellow? Yellow is so 1964.
Right? Totally. Like, oh my god. God, poor Prin, right? Not them. No, Prin's green. Prin is green. I'm pretty sure Prin's like
is Prin green? Or is that Lycos? I think you're confusing them.
No. You're yellow. Oh, of course you're yellow. Okay, fine. It's because the funny looking green. I know, right? Of course I'm colorblind. I don't see green at all. Oh god.
But thank you again for welcoming my whimsy and my inability to put idea down on paper, as well as enjoying my little paper bag self. And
no, I know, honestly.
Thank you again.
No, thank you.
And to the sponsor of the stream, Queen Speen, your tiara is ready. Okay, thank you.
Oh, you have no idea how much your whimsy just gives us a lot of life and light, and it's easy to understand why you've been nominated the Newcomer of the Year without even having to breathe so much, honestly. And also, never forget that, whatever you may do in life, you will always find that there will be other people to raise you up when you feel down, and you're not alone anymore. I'm not gonna make you cry. Go bye. Go back in the voice chat.
I'm not gonna cry. No, I'm not gonna cry. I have one more thing to say.
Yeah.
Tomac, shut up.
Funny. Good. Congratulations again, Night Owl. Very well deserved. We're gonna move on. Speaking of people that have introduced us to the community, I just want to briefly mention, because there are some people here that have done so much for our community, and I want to recognize that this particular person has. These are the people this is the number of PNG tubers that Kami has created for many people in this community. And this is not just many of it. There's at least 5 more that are not in this list. So it has been really great to be able to be part of the Kami Club. And I'm going to screenshot this for him so I can say, Kami, not only have you've worked on so many people's PNG tubers, but you also introduced us to a wonderful array of people that have joined us since then. So thank you so much. I'm just recognizing the Kami Club here because he was also part of the Booba Council. He also created the Booba Council because of our goonery for Varric. So yes, the Booba Council. I've had to shift a few rewards, so I do apologize, but if you have a Booba Council, you have a Booba Council. So yes, thank you. And again, not that I'm promoting Kami, but if you do want to know if he's available for commissions or not, all you need to do is hit up his VGen. VGen.co. Let me see if I can get it. / Achio Kami. Not that I'm playing favorites here, but you know, he's done so much for all of us. So yes. And then that allows me to go on to the next one, which is the nominees for the Artist of the Year. Now, this is a very, very hotly contested category with so many amazing people that have contributed to the to commissioning, to be commissioned by many of our community members and beyond, and also using our community as a platform for their success. And over the last year, they've gone from strength to strength with so many more people commissioning them, and it's been a joy to watch their growth because I know that being an artist is a hard gig. I know how hard it is to be your own salesperson, your own administration, your own finance officer, your own tech officer. Everything under the sun you have to do yourself if you want to be a thriving and successful artist full time. And these people are doing a really good job of just making it through the world. So the nominees are G-Buck, who has not only started streaming as well, but he's been doing so much artwork for so many people, including myself. He's responsible for the splash art that you see on my streams. He was also responsible for the little Amos icon, because that was from my Christmas card that I normally send out to people that I know in real life. He's done so many things for me and so many other people, things for other people in this community, and so he's been nominated for somebody that's been so easy to get along with and to work despite everything that's been thrown at him. And this kind of goes for everybody else in particular. So I'm just some of the comments that are coming up from the award nomination. Halo, aka Frostbiticles. They've done a transformation for their life since they were an artist, but they've been in constant consultation with myself and so many other people to figure out where they want to go with their life and their stream. And honestly, it's been just so healing and rewarding to see them get out of a very toxic situation and then start to thrive as an artist and really get at the number of commissions they've been going through, but also their approach to life and their art and ethos. And so you really have seen a transformation in Halo over the last 6 months. And so it's no wonder why that they've been nominated as Artist of the Year. Next, we go to Ascalon, who we saw Ascalon. I'm going to tell you about my first experience with him. I met Ascalon through Roth Market, but actually through the EU Rothgar Discord community. And it was... he was very shy, very reserved, and he was going through a change himself. I remember the first time he was asking, what do I do for Roth Market? What am I going to do? This, that, and the other. And we were putting down a card together. And he ended up making his own commission sheet. And he was already an established artist beforehand. And so this was him trying out a new flex and, trying Roth Market. And it was very baby moment. But it was also the kind of thing that you would expect somebody who was... almost, you can feel the energy and the want to change and to really go, okay, I want to do something different with my life. And since then, that energy has driven him to such an intense transformation that the Ascalon you see before isn't the Ascalon you see now. And so it just goes without saying that the growth that you've done from being the artist that just used Twitter to promote your artwork or not, to suddenly going into streaming and to then taking part in the I can't remember what the name of the game, Dislight art competition, to then growing so aggressively in the last 6 months. It's just a testament to your drive and capability. So there's no surprise that you were nominated as a Artist of the Year. Obviously, it goes without saying, it wouldn't be a category nomination without the resident Kami Club Commission chap himself, Kami, who has always given us a stable presence, a familiar face, and a warm, easygoing disposition, who has suffered a lot of shit recently, and from chairs that tried to kill him to a mic that stopped working. So I'm glad that he's in the position that he's in now. And again, it's testament to people like that, with all the artists, of the resilience that you have in life. We also have Chief as well. So speaking of resilience in life, Chief has really captured so much with this community and has worked with so many people over the last year, and they've gone from strength to strength and being able to work with so many, like with the commissions that they've had. They've really grown their VGen, really grown their following, and it's no wonder. Like my commit to this day, if you just do the booty, they drew my butt as well. They drew quite a lot of people's butts. I was at, and so like, you know. There's a slide that was supposed to be here with the butts, and I was like, shit, where is it missing? So I've got to fix that. But you've got the booty council as well, the booty royalty council. Chief has worked on a lot of butts, so if you haven't already, please do make sure you're following Chief on VGen as well. I don't know if let me see if I can find a link for it. Yeah, and so Chief has been Chief has been chiefing out, and it's no surprise that Chief was nominated as an Artist of the Year. So if you haven't already, do follow Chief. Last but not least is an up-and-coming and rising superstar himself, Coco the Rothgar, who has actually worked with a fair few people in terms of collaborations and speaking to each other, and Coco really came on the scene just shortly after the last Roth market, oddly enough, and you know it was sad in some sense that he wasn't able to take advantage of the Roth market scene. But for the market scenes going forward, he's been a part of so many things, and he's so wide-eyed. He's been doing so much work, streaming so much, and honestly, his work ethic is really admirable and it's very, very applaudable to see. So I'm very glad that we're able to talk about Coco and the progress that he's made over the last 4 months. It's just so good. He got to affiliate so quick as well. It was insane. Like a lot of these people that are in the stream as well, they've gotten to affiliate and verified status very quickly, and I'm just very proud of all of you for the hard work that you've put in. So, right now, without further ado, we're going to announce the winner of the Artist of the Year award. So, and the award goes to Ascalon. So we're gonna just quickly pull him up on stage. Hello, Ascalon. Congratulations. I'm just gonna pull up Reactive quickly. There we go. Reactive. Oh my god. Congratulations. Oh my god. Look at you and your fucking gay booty ass and the stringer v-shirt t-shirt. Like, oh my god. Don't look at me. I'm
what do you
shy.
mean? It's just great.
Don't look at me. I'm shy. I'm shy. Congratulations.
Ooh, yes. I'm blushing a little bit, you know.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Okay, I didn't see this coming, to be honest. No, first of all, I want to say thank you for everyone who voted for me. It's quite unexpected, like I said. I don't know, like, I know there's so many, you know, great artists in your community. And literally, when I think about, for example, what you already said, when I joined the server, I saw the art channel, and I was like, damn, there's so many great artists in here, you know? That was my first thought. And then I was like kind of feeling a little competitive, you know what I mean? It just kind of fired me up a little bit. But also, yeah, first of all, I want to thank my biggest supporters, which is my desk and my chair, who did not break my weight yet. As well as my stylus, that is also still intact. No. No, but honestly... Sorry, I just thought like I'd just do a joke there. I don't know.
Yeah, carry
on. But yeah, like mentioning, you know, Kami earlier too. I was very happy last year. Before I started streaming, I literally just browsed artists, and then I saw the furry category, and the first person I literally saw was Kami, and you know, I got very, you know, early on, from the very start, I got along with him so well. I was like, you know what is this? And then I was curious about Rothmark, and then he explained to me, and then that is when I actually, like, you know, asked to join the server, and that is basically what got everything rolling in the community. When I joined, then I was quite happy to find a place where I could just, be myself, because it's just like you said, you saw me before. I was quite timid. I was a little bit shy about like, opening up to the community or like other communities, because I've made some bad experiences. But yeah.
Yeah.
That is a story for another day. But yeah, continuing with my I don't know, what I wrote down in the event of like winning. So basically, I doubted myself a lot of times, especially growing up, and I had so many conversations with people on my stream too, in the chat, where, they shared some experiences with people in their past saying like, oh, you can't reach this. You shouldn't do this because, like, that is a dream that you can't reach because this is not, what you should do. And I, sometimes I was close to actually giving up, but I didn't. So I'm here nowadays. Working on myself. It's like you said, I was actually very surprised about myself, how the progression has been so far. Not even a year, and I'm already so, I have a little community of my own now, and I'm very proud, like a lion dad, kind of.
Yeah.
And I'm also loving that our community is kind of like, they share so many people. That is what I really do appreciate, that people still, they come over and over again to my streams, and I love that really. And yeah, I don't know. Like, I also strive to be some sort of like, like a mentor in a way. There's like people that I help sometimes. I love helping Coco if he has questions. I love helping Halu. They sometimes come to me and they be like, "Hey, Ascalon," or like, give me tips. I don't mind. And that is basically also what I want to do at the end of the day. Like, kind of have a community where we learn together, and just want to reach our goals, whatever we want to reach in our artistry and craftsmanship. And yeah. So basically, I want to continue what I'm doing. Streaming has been so fun to me. It helps me stay consistent. It's like you said, I have been working on myself continuously, and I want to do that. I want to continue doing that. And I'm glad for everyone who joins the journey and is a witness of that. And let's just have fun together. And yeah, I would say I see you guys on stream or in chat or Discord or whatever. Yeah, thank you again.
No,
I appreciate it.
no, and there was something really relatable and real about what you said about not realizing your own growth, and then like when you first started off and you'd already had a lot of bad experiences and you needed somebody to ground with, and I think a lot of people really relate to that, because in this day and age it's very easy to encounter so much difficult behavior, and we strive to try and avoid that as much as possible. It's not always going to happen, and there's always going to be a lot of disagreements with it, but there's also you sticking around to the places that are going to help you go through this or convince you to do so is really the secret sauce on all of it. And so it's very clear that you've understood that, and it's working for you, and I hope it works for everybody else the way it works for you too. So thank you for being that example.
Yeah. Just real quick also, because I know, artistry is very expensive. When you see all these courses, you see like, these universities, these, I don't know, whatever you want to achieve with your artistry, it is mostly very expensive. The outcome of that is mostly like you pay so much money, and sometimes like, we live in hard times nowadays with AI and everything. So I kind of want to give the expertise that I gathered over the years. I'm only self-taught. There was nothing that I learned from any other professional or something. I did not go to art school or anything. But at least if I can share something like that, it actually really warms my heart. If people say like, "Oh my God, thank you so much for this tip," and just seeing how they actually, they take the criticism, because nowadays I think like sometimes we just need to go through a little bit of negativity when it comes to like our own works, when it comes to that, like looking critically at the stuff, and then actually maybe someone else pointing it out, and then you learn from that. Like the growth, I think, is very important.
Yeah.
That we have to, like support each other in that regard.
You heard it here from Ascalon Live, people. Thank you, and
As Wallowin would say.
Congratulations, though. And again, like if you haven't already followed Ascalon, please do. I've just put him in a shout out in the chat, and he's available for commissions as well, but also a ear to talk to. Thank you, buddy.
Yeah, pretty much.
Congratulations again.
Thank you.
Well done.
Yeah.
Right, and we're gonna deflate Valiant as well in the background. Next up, So we're going to go through some of the clips of the year that because you guys have all been part of this community, honestly. So you've all been pretty much the people that have helped me generate so much good content, and I'm not taking any of the credit here. Okay, what I will do is I will say I'm so glad that I've been able to platform you all, because without you all, like without you folks being part of this content, I don't think I'd be ready. I just wouldn't be where I am. And I'm so glad that I get to tell your stories and your nonsense and your memery, because even though technically it's on my stream and I'm the one that's getting the airtime for it, you guys are the story makers. You are the storytellers. You are the people that say to us that Thancred gets top surgery and he just finished labia. You know, we're the one that, you know, you guys get to tell me so many of the stories. So, and I'm going to go through some of them now on TikTok and YouTube. So here are the top 3. We're going to start off with this one.
Too bottom to decide. Don't worry, we're going to help you not be too bottomy from now on. We'll give you a lobotomy. Ta-da! Oh god, I hate myself.
Well, Aaron actually helped me out with this one because he was talking to me about it. So bottoms are the top. Exactly, Doc, right? What good timing. This was 3rd place, right? I want to tell you, the numbers on this one were quite insane. So again, thank you so much. This was Aaron inspired.
Right. I was gonna say if you'd like to come along. But dad jokes are the best. French fries aren't made in France; they're made in Greece.
Who said that again? God's sakes! Wait, go back.
I was gonna say if you'd like to come along.
Kata, you said that.
But dad jokes are the best. French fries aren't made in France; they're made in Greece.
It's true. Yeah.
It's so true. It's so fucking true. He's a lizard. Look at this lizard. Why do the Nordic ships have barcodes on them so they can be scanned?
I hate it.
Chief, I hate that one because that's really good.
It's really good. But the number 1 is Tomac triggering me.
Your hairs on the back of your neck stand on end, and the goosebumps forming in your arms as a Scottish man leans in against your ear and says Sassenach.
Thank you, Sassenach. You guys pretty much, Scotland has helped me generate a lot of really great impressions, and if it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't meet a lot of you people on this community as well in the last 2 months alone. So thank you for helping me tell your stories. So I've got loads of clips. I still have to filter through a lot of them anyway, but I'm constantly pressing the clip button on my stream deck just so that I can make sure that you guys are one part of my storytelling, because I'm technically profiting over it, but 2, I then can support and tag you guys wherever I can see fit, especially with Arden, for instance. Jesus Christ, the bottoms, the gender swapping, jeez. So
do you
now so
do you feel
can we not do that? So we're now going into the nominees for the Social Butterfly of the Year award. These people have been known to be across social circles and discords, communities, you name it. They have been chat, if we can hit 600 Mikutana streams, please note I actually can force this. No, just an idea. I was about to say 600 Mikutana streams. Don't you dare start. These people have been part and parcel to being social in more ways than one, and in many channels and in many different VC situations. These people have demonstrated that they are the epitome of the Michelle Yeoh and Jamie Lee Curtis hit movie Everything Everywhere All at Once. So the following. Wait, I was about to say, are we still going? If so, if we hit 600, no, we're not doing the Mikutana stream. Stop it. But we are still donating towards the Amos Pet, Scotland. So even though we've hit the target of 500, every little bit helps. The nominees are for the Social Butterfly of the Year Awards goes to Halu, where he has been, let's see the words exactly, but yeah, the Halo has been around. It's very obvious when you're in the same social network as Halo, because they're everywhere on their Blue Sky and Discord. They're really active in their community and other people's communities as well. There's always a conversation happening with Halo, and you can't go around. You can't escape being around Halo's multiple personnel OCs and the stories that they tell. They recently hit 1,900 followers on Blue Sky, soon to hit 2,000 because of the many people, the content that they produce. We have Osha as well, who has only joined us recently, but is such a butterfly that so many people already know them before they've even walked into the community, and so it's been just a blessing to be able to see him around and constantly G-posing and. You know, most importantly, the vibes that he's also to be able to present. He's chatting all the time. It's like it makes it easy to talk to. Speaking of easy to talk to, Tomac is one person that if you ever wanted to find out more about him, all you need to do is put your best foot forward. And I will tell you right now, he will tell you and knock your socks off your feet every time you talk to him about feet. So look at that blap. Exactly. And Tomac has been this individual that every time you find him, he's always in the know, he's always talking, there's lots of different ways, he's always in VC as well, and he just has a magnetic personality that people somehow are drawn to, so, and obviously it just makes him all the more social. So step 1, feet, step 2, profit, correct. Speaking of people and profit, Valiant as well has also been known as a social butterfly, has been known to be in Discord communities and in socials, and even though he claims that his autism and ADHD is constantly being his saboteur, I tell you right now, he has got very good habits in maintaining his social prowess. And so, yes, it was an understatement to say that Valiant was not going to get nominated for such a thing, because you couldn't escape Valiant without some sort of joke. Speaking of jokes, Volos. Volos actually is everywhere, everything everywhere all at once. Volos is everywhere, and so he how dare, he is very much everything everywhere all at once. He is known as the baguette, he is known as the Frenchman, he is known as many things under the sun, and you know what, any publicity is good publicity, which is why Volos has remained both infamous and famous at the same time, especially for his amazing Ashak. So you can only tell about Social Butterfly when you, and also let's not forget that he was 2025 Social Butterfly of the Year. Speaking of other social butterflies of the year, Lan, who is practically everywhere, everything everywhere all at once, in different servers, in different places, in different DCs. If he's not playing Final Fantasy XIV, he's playing Elder Scrolls Online, and if he's not tired, he's replying to a ton of different warrior-like questions. He's everywhere. So, it's great to see Lan in social networks, and you know you're doing well when you got Lan commenting on your comments. Last but not least, Night Owl. Night Owl was recently nominated for being very much in popular streams and conversations and topics. You will also see him at very weird times for somebody who lives in the West Coast. So, as mentioned before, easygoing vibes, very much easy to talk to. Social butterfly without the butterfly colors. So, without further ado, Night Owl forgot how to sleep. Well, I mean, it's in his name, right? So, without further ado, let's bring up the winner of the Social Butterfly of the Year for 2026. And the winner is... we have two. So we have Halo and Tomac. So I'm gonna
Frosted Bittercles raided your channel with 5 viewers.
Speaking of which, guess who it is? It's the timing as well. Congratulations with the timing and the raid. You're here proper now. And also, if you haven't already, please do follow Halu. So, yeah, congratulations. Tomac, I'm kidnapping you now. After a long night of hooking, there you go, we're gonna put your head up. Congratulations! You have also won the Social Butterfly of the Year. You arrive as you win. Whilst we're waiting for Halo to come on to join a voice chat, so I can drag him into this voice chat. Tomac, congratulations.
Okay, thanks. Oh my god. Right. Am I coming through okay?
Yeah, you are. 1 second. I've also just pulled in Halo as well. So.
Oh my god.
Why did you got this hat?
Hi.
Hi, congratulations. We're just gonna pull this up. I'm gonna give the floor to Tomac, so you've got some time because you've just raided. Is this what CO looks like? What? You swinging like a chandelier. Tomac, congratulations. It's all you.
Thanks. Right, if I want to give out a wee speech or something, I didn't prepare one, but I do have something that I want to say. I started playing 14 2 years ago with some furry friends. I was a bit in the furry fandom back then, but over time I slowly began to withdraw from that. And I began to isolate myself and like cut myself away from that community really harshly. I was in a place where I was pretty much destructive by saying, fuck everything about me, I don't want anything to do with it. But then I got into Final Fantasy 14. Andy here, like my hubby, well, it was like a used car salesman and was sold Final Fantasy to me as a whole, and it was an experience. We weren't dating at first; it was just two friends going through the whole journey, and we went, and he was there for me for every single duty, every single trial, no matter what it was. He was there. He was the first person I bumped into on this game for the free trial, and he's been with me from thick and thin for the past 2 years. Last year, we were in the Don Trail's second city, I won't say, but we were in there, and we both just kind of hit that question about, like, do we have feelings for each other? Yeah, we do. And because of him, I wouldn't have gotten into 14. I wouldn't have met you guys. I wouldn't have met all the friends that I have today. I wouldn't have my own server with a bunch of people who love me to bits that I wouldn't even think about at the end of the day, because I honestly didn't realise how much I was loved until this game and this community and my man right there. So thanks, Andy, for everything. And thank you to all you guys for putting up with my bullshit as well. I love you guys too.
Putting up with your bullshit. You mean you're nope, never mind, I'm not gonna go there. I'm gonna make him
putting
cry.
my foot down on Tannis.
Oh no, I was putting a step out of line, wasn't I? I just, I was gonna tiptoe my way away. In jail. God. Oh, congratulations there, Tomac. And congratulations to you as well, Halo. How do you feel?
I honestly am taken aback, and I'm happy, obviously, but like, okay, I guess I'll just like do an actual proper speech then, I guess. So,
yes,
I started playing just, for fun because a friend told me that they wanted me to play with them. And I just ended up falling in love with the game and just going about it. I didn't even start G-posing until like late 2024. And I didn't actually like start quote unquote taking it seriously until more recently than that in 2025. And I genuinely have met so many wonderful people through just like being here and telling random stories that pop in my brain, like whatever shows up that day, and just letting my hyperfixations and enjoyment shine through whatever I make, and like seeing what other people make and getting excited from seeing what they make. And it makes me genuinely happy. And I never thought that I'd be able to showcase like my form of creativity or my art or anything the way that I do now through just playing a game that I like. And on top of that, just being a part of this community has actually quite literally changed my life, because things have kind of always been rough for me from the moment I was born. And the fact that people have been kind enough to help me move forward to a much safer place. Things still aren't perfect, but it's genuinely much safer than where I was. Just from people being kind and like enjoying the things that I make. I truly appreciate it, and I thank you guys so much. And that's all I have to say.
I think I speak for everybody here when we say we're so glad that, you know, that we've met you and that things have changed for the better because we met you, to quote a beautiful song by from Wicked. And again, from the bottom of my heart, the Social Butterfly of the Year award is a testament to your abilities to be able to connect with people in more ways than one and really lift spirits. So these people who voted for you went out of their way to remind us of you two and how amazing you both are. So again, thank you so much. Congratulations.
Oh,
Thank
oh my
you.
god. Thank you. And thanks to everybody else that voted for us in the whole ass community. Give all yourselves a round of applause. Holy fucking shit. You're all fucking amazing people.
Like, truly. And I really hope that we can all just continue enjoying each other's company and time for however long we have. Because honestly, just being able to have fun together is what really matters. And I'm just glad that we're able to.
Thank you.
That's all I got.
Also,
Yes.
if you haven't already, please do follow Halo. They've recently were you just finishing playing Bravely Default?
I was.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, it was so fun! I'm so glad. And I hope you had fun.
Yes, I did.
Great.
Aye.
No, thank you. Congratulations. Right, we're gonna give them a bit of air, and we're gonna go and deflate Valiant again, and we're gonna go through one last category, I believe. No, yes. So this is the last category. So there will be one more slide at the end, just to thingy, but this one's the biggest one in terms of impact, because the All-Star of the Year embodies a lot of the bits that we've all just mentioned. There's some of them that were really specific to skill or a direction in how a community, but these people really did shine above and beyond the call. And I don't need to tell too much about some of these people because they've already been seen and recognized in many of the awards and categories, and so I'm not going to wax too much lyrical on it. I'm just going to give you airtime and an opportunity to appreciate them. The nominees for the All-Star of the Year award, and let me just read out the category again in terms of what was described. So the All-Star of the Year is somebody who has been a consistent presence across the Discord community, the games, the streams, the socials, other community spaces, the spaces that aren't even in Amore. They're in other places and other people recognize where they're from, you know? this person stands out just through active participation, whether it's, you know, the event that they have, the mentions, the positive contributions that lift up the community, even the small moments. They've just been recognized, and these people have done just that. They've been a presence in everybody's communities in some way, shape, or form. The following people have been nominated: Night Owl, Arden, Aaron, Lan, Valiant, Volos, Ark, Random, and Chief. The winner of this category, let me see if I can find it again. Jesus Christ, where is it? Where's my drum roll go? There, is my drum roll here? Yeah, there we go. So the winner of this category is Lan. Which is unsurprising, but also very well deserved. So, Lan is unfortunately suffering probably one of the most horrific bouts of internet, and I'm just gonna say this on behalf of him, because for those of you that don't know, so Lan has been with us since the very early days of the community, when Roth Market started, actually, and then I started creating the community. So he's been there since day one. The challenge is that Lan lives in a difficult part of the world that has been subject to so much political instability and economic instability. When Dawn Trail came out, he wasn't able to participate in playing Dawn Trail because his PC didn't meet the specifications, but yet he still participated in events. He was in Discord, he was present. He didn't, for his LAN presence is not something he doesn't shout out about, he just commands it. He's present whenever he can. People are so respectful to him. They listen to it. They give him the airtime. He helps wherever he can. He doesn't ask for anything back. And when he talks, we just love being around him. He's also the reason why he's become my lead moderator as well, because he's such a patient and easygoing listener. He recently completed his bachelor's in civil engineering, and so I was so glad to be able to help celebrate that with him. And I worked with his husband Sirius to try and get him something as well as a thank you for his hard work. And so this is really like a testament to somebody who didn't have the specifications for technology to suddenly being able to play Final Fantasy XIV and being part of so many people's discords. I was actually chatting with Rands the other day, because Rands is also going through a massive transformation, and even Rands was telling me that, and Rands has been doing streaming and community stuff longer than I have. He's been doing it for almost 5 years. And he said, I've known Lan since then, and he's always been such an amazing contributor, because he doesn't ask for much, and everything he does is always helpful and impactful. So yeah, and the words from Lan, so power's gone out on his end, so just in case, he says, thank you for this prize. I'm surprised that I got this many votes, and I'm grateful for having shared one more year with all of you and having so many fun adventures together. It's been a joy to be a part of this community, and I hope we can keep sharing more adventures in the future. Take care, everyone. Even right now, as power is off, he's still in our minds, and he's still in our hearts. And as somebody who just has all this shit happening to them on a physical level, it's been so wonderful to have his presence around. So congratulations, Lan. This award is very well placed, and I'm glad that so many people spoke out saying that he's just a wonderful presence and deserves the All-Star Award. Before we go and we finish off the stream, there's going to be a couple of things. So I'm going to put some honorable mentions for 2025 and 2026, because these people have just been part of this community, and they're always somehow there's so many more people as well that I wanted to mention, but these folks in particular just deserved a bit of airtime as well. I also wanted to. I was supposed to add one more one here, but I missed out on it in adding it, and I will mention him last because he comes as a unit. But I just want to say thank you so much to the people that are on this thing in particular. So Doc, for instance, who's recently bless, thank you for donating to Amos Pet Scotland. So I'm going to say thank you to Doc for your presence, and I know that you've been scaling. I know it's quite hard to be part of a community where there's so many voices, and it's been very, very much a pleasure to hear you for the first time in VC, even though you've been with the community for over a year, and discovering being part of the memes, the tomfoolery on stream and everything. It's just been so nice to see you, and now you've met so many more people, and you're part of their conversation as well. I'm glad to be the conduit to which you can be connected to so many more people. And the same thing goes for Kata as well. Kata has been played this game solo for a while, and then joined this community through the stream just out of sheer whim and by accident. And he's kind of the same person as the likes of Night Owl, Tomac, and so many other people who played this game alone for a while and then joined a big community and found themselves part of something that they could actually feel like they go, this isn't so bad. Speaking of this isn't so bad, Andy. So if you thought that this big macro was going to be loud, booming, and obnoxious, you were sorely mistaken, because this guy is the complete opposite. I find similarities between him and so many people that are introverted, and so it's been really quite glorious to see him come out of his shell, and because he dared, so it's wonderful to be able to see such a character like you, who honestly deserves the airtime for all the things that you do. You silently uphold so many people. You've asked so many really questions that also run through a lot of people's minds, like, should I be more public? Do I want to be more public facing? Should I do more community things? And he said, you do it in your own way where you don't feel like you're going to be overwhelmed. So. And speaking of overwhelmed, Dakota, who's also a bit of a newcomer that's coming to the scene, very present, going through his Dawn Trail story for the first time, and his games for the first time, but constantly asking people if they want to be part of his journey. It's been wonderful to see this young sprout grow and blossom and really connect with this community, especially with such a strong furry identity, and now coming in to play this game. It's been nice and refreshing to have you around. Also, he lives on the other side of the river from me, so it's kind of nice to have a local around, if you know what I mean. Lyra isn't on the stream at the moment because obviously I don't stream at bumhole hours. I do actually, but Lyra's been with the community for as long as Royal, Alaman, and the others have been, because they're all part of the same friendship circles. And honestly, Lyra, she's kind of been the person that I've been leaning on most for that extra femme energy, and that I wanted to bring into this community. And she's such a fierce character, and I'm so glad that she's around. But she's not always around, because as a person who is a biology teacher, her schedule is much different to the likes of all of us, and wherever she can spend time with us, honestly, it's a blessing, because I'm so we are blessed to have somebody with her neurodivergence and her experience in life. Speaking of somebody who's never presence as well, there's Shodu. Shodu is always in voice chats across Ascalon's, my community. He even joins Tomac's community, and it's when you're gonna get a bit of vafankulo when Shodu comes in, and so it's always want to talk about Arc Knights, want to talk about Zenless, he's your brain rot to go to. Ari, I've known Ari for 15 years, and we only I only introduced Ari to my community, and Ari mentioned to me, I think I've seen you on TikTok, which is the most hilarious thing ever, because I haven't spoken to Ari in a while, and it's my fault predominantly. I know that she's had her own life happening, but and you know, it's been a tough couple of years for her, so it's been nice to be able to connect with an old friend again. And actually we're going to see each other next weekend, but I thought I'd just mention her as a really nice addition to this community, just simply because of the presence and the easygoing vibes that you have. And whatever time you're able to like allocate in your busy schedule, you're able to spend at least a couple of 30-40 minutes bonding with so many people in this community. So it's been lovely. Thank you. Applesnake isn't on here, but Applesnake is responsible for it online at the moment. But they're responsible for my new profile photo, my profile picture, and some of the artwork that's been done. And I want to say that, you know, Applesnake is a very intense cryptid, and they joined our community. They joined our community through the 12 stars application, actually, and they came through with a friend of theirs, and we had a really difficult conversation regarding their friend, because it was on the general chat, actually, and they were asking questions about, you know, whether they should keep this friend or not because of the line of questioning that they had. And we supported them through it, and you know, I was really glad to be able to have this conversation with them, because then since then they've opened up and they've really felt more comfortable in talking to us. They've demonstrated their art, and our chief normally does this thing where we do like whenever he can, he'll open up Magma, and we just do chief will open up Magma and they'll do a lot of artwork there, and Applesnake will also join in, and so did the artwork. And this is kind of how I spotted Applesnake's talent. And so yeah, really nice to see this personality bloom. And I'm not and the last but not least, Ellie has been with this community as well since day one. Actually, Ellie and Arden came together as a bit of a package in terms of like friendship, because when they came in, I was always like, Ellie and Arden would always be doing content together with Sasha and whatnot, and it was so nice to see them around. Life had changed, of course, for many people, and Ellie had to focus on other priorities, but when she came back, it was such a breath of fresh air to see her again. And also she came in and helped somebody very dear and close to us. She didn't even bat an eyelid, worked with the rest of the Banuis, and yeah, it was really nice to see her back in the community. So, and Ellie does need to be protected with all costs. So, some of the honorable mentions. There is one other honorable mention around, and that's Yogan, the Swiss cheese of our community, the je ne sais quoi en Switzerland. Honestly, I know that he's probably gone to bed right now, but Yogan, I need you to remember that we love you so much. You are forever, like, I know I completely haven't got an icon for you here, and that was purely because I'm a dickhead. But I want you to know that you are just such, you and Blanket together are such a joy, and I'm so glad, I'm so thankful for you guys just being here and being present, not just in my streams as well, in other people's streams. We bond in, we are the link to which if I stream and then I go to somebody else's stream and you're there, we're already talking and having this interconnected conversation, and it's just so satisfying. Especially when we're talking to the Frenchies. It's like, you, me, Volos, then I see Rengar, and we're chatting in Rengar's stream, or if it's in Cress's stream, we're chatting there, or if we're in Danger's stream. So yeah, there's just so much. It's just, yeah, never forget that, Yogan. We love you. So yes, we're coming to the tail end of the awards, so thank you for bearing with me. There's a couple of things that I want to mention. Community time. Neon Market's going to happen in June. We're gonna make it a Pride special, so I'm gonna be gearing up to get it to stream it for a LGBT Q plus charity. So if you guys have any suggestions to which charities you would like to support, please do let me know in DMs or in Discord. I'm very open to it. Otherwise, Neon Market will be back again in June. So if you're interested and you want to find out more, I think I turned on the command. Let me just double check to make sure. No, I did not. So Neon Market is here. You can find out more. I think you might have the wrong date, so let me just check. Is it there? Yeah, it's still January 17th. Yeah, okay, so I just it's the link that's more important. Forget the fucking date. Me not be Streamer Scuff, right? Streamer Scuff. But yes, Neon Market is coming back. I'll be hosting it. I'm also going to be looking for some. I want to do a G pose competition as well. So, or a glamour competition at the very least. So if you haven't, it might be the end of June that we're looking at. So around the 26th, basically the same time as when Pride is happening in the I think mostly around the world. So we'll see how it goes. Again, this isn't set in stone. I'm just trying to figure out dates. Okay. The next up is Roth Museum. So, courtesy of Blanket and Volos, who've been working really hard together on being able to get this the Spriggan location up and open. We are hoping to get this live July time. So if you want to find out more about it, it's rothmuseum.car.co. I don't know if anybody can pop that into chat, but it's the Rothgar repository of traditional heritage, and it's going to be full-on role play. We're going to have a guided tour. I might do it on stream, or I might be doing in-game, who knows. We're gonna have a gift shop, we're gonna have a cafe, we're gonna have an artist gallery in there, you name it. The Roth Museum is part of the Eorzean Museum network, and obviously part of Amore. So already this large property is decked out to the nines with everything under the sun for your Rothgar Ronso cultural experience. Yep. So, without further ado, so I'm directing the work, and Blanket is curating the content. Now we're hiring for EU time zones only, and we're looking for cafe staff, shop staff, tour guides, and a gallery steward as well. They need to have come with prior experience of role play and events. It's going to be in Chaos Spriggan in July 2026 is what we're looking to open up. And then we're going to be looking to open up the Aether Sargatanus branch in autumn 2026. And then, last but not least, thank you to Ascalon for creating the newest, the icon that now belongs to our community logo that is on our website, Blue Sky, and Discord. So yes, that's it. No, thank you. I mean, I think this is actually the background. There's so many different versions of it. Whenever Ascalon this, thank you for working on this. We really appreciate it, and it's been honestly such a it's been a joy working with so many of you artists over the years, and hopefully next time around I get to do this again. We survived the awards, I know, right? It's been 4 hours in the making, but we survived the awards. Thank you everybody for coming along, really appreciate this, well done. I want to thank the team again for helping out. I want to thank everybody for coming along. I appreciate it so much. The winners will be inducted into the Amore Hall of Fame, and that will be on the website, and you'll be going alongside the 2025 winners, and then I'll be reaching out to Kami to get the next set of emotes going, and they'll be available on Discord, but I will also be sending them to you guys as well. I'm gonna have to optimize the amount of fucking emotes I have because there's so many of them. So yes, from me and everybody else in the Amore team, thank you so much. Please do keep an eye out. Remember that next year there's an opportunity again to continue doing the awards and to be recognized. It doesn't stop here. I will be continuously recognizing people across the year, but I wanted to reflect back, considering that it's my streamversary as well. Thank you to everybody that's actually come along. I want to thank Halu for the raid. Thank you so much. Thank you to Random for the gift sub. Thank you to Ark for gifting subs to the community, as well as Ari. Thank you for subbing. I really appreciate it. Thank you to everybody.
Ricky the EV followed your channel.
Thank you, Ricky, for the follow. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you to Prin as well for the 16 months subbed. Just so, oh my god, it's really, really serendipitous that we're at this song here. Sorry, here we go. No, thank you. And thank you to Night Owl and to Ark and to Valiant for helping me proof a lot of this content. So I appreciate it. If it hadn't been for all of you, then This song is kicking really hard. So yes, thank you everybody. I appreciate it so much. And then thank you as well to Ultima for the new theme tune. I really appreciate it. Melodies of Life, you're killing me. So yes, and then also thank you to Cresimir as well for the 21-month sub. Wow. We hit the charity goal of £500 that's going towards the Amos animal rescue efforts, and so I'm gonna email the founder personally. So yeah, again, you donated again. Thank you so much, Ark. We're over the goal. So Ark, Valiant, Ascalon, Random, Prin, Dakota, Ford, Andy, Key, my hubby Key, Draco, Sammy, thank you. Yeah, thank you. God, 218, God almighty. So yes, thank you. I'm gonna let you know how it all goes. You misclicked? Oh shit, son. We're gonna raid out now. 69. Oh my god. 69. We're gonna raid Royal then. Of course we're gonna raid Royal. Guys, we're gonna raid our beloved Bun Bun. We're gonna Mikatana stream. Okay, I'll get a Mikatana stream going then. So we're gonna raid Royal's Fox. Raid message. That's raid Royal. Thank you, folks. Enjoy your time with Royal. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for taking part in the community. Well done to the winners. Thank you so much for nominating these wonderful individuals. More next year. More this year. Alright, I'm gonna dress up as Miku just for this. Miku. Let's go raid. Take care, everybody. Have a wonderful time. Good time zone.